Live. And hello, Internet! Welcome to session 22 now, I believe, of Land Beyond the Mist. We are making up some... we are making up some canceled sessions still, so I am happy to bring back some returning players to make up, some time lost. Everybody, welcome back. Let's not waste too much time and jump in and introduce ourselves and get to playing some D&D. So without further ado, Manticore, why don't you remind everybody who you've brought to the table? Tell us a little about them.
So I played a while ago. I think it's been, a month, something. I'm playing Albert. He is a guard or a officer of the law, as he likes to refer to himself as. He's a paladin. And he works with the King's Guard, and he's come out to try and stop the mass death that's been occurring out in the mists of wanton adventurers going out and committing suicide by monster. Mm-hmm. And he's going to try and make things a little bit better, try and improve things a little bit out in this chaotic land. He's glad Mad Eye's dead. His entire last session was murdering Mad Eye's minions, so he's going to go investigate that a little bit.
All right, excellent. Well, welcome back Beyond the Mist, and glad to see you back playing. Colic Bryce, why don't you reintroduce your character? It hasn't been too long since we've seen you last, but in case somebody missed it or doesn't remember, let us know a little about him.
Yeah, I play Arlo, the 6'6", half-elf, dirty blonde hair. Was wearing chainmail armor going through battling a roper last session, but now he is the Iron Giant, the protector. He has plate mail now, still his big riding shield, I named like the steel, Shield of the Spectral Steed. I also managed to get the decanter of endless water. That'll solve our problems for this, and a certain ring that I think someone in our party may have an interest in.
Indeed. Well, I am excited to see what our, most successful party does after they split up and, join some other adventurers. So I'm excited to see what other things you might unlock and uncover. Excellent. Let's bring us over to John. You also have ventured out rather recently, but go ahead and give us a little taste of your character, just in case anybody forgot or hasn't seen you.
Hi guys. I wanted to open up and say, I want to play as Murdoch this session, but I think people will get a little confused because I have a thing of alter self, and I will be stealing people's forms sometime in the future. Hopefully of those I haven't eaten. Guys?
Actually, it's better if it's the ones you ate.
Well,
It's even better than a Periton.
What happened to Creature? Man, it's sad.
Yeah. I am a thing. And yes, I'm interested in your ring. I want to talk about your ring. You should know about that.
I'm so scared.
Rhyming.
I think you killed Manticore, like in real life. He's gone.
Move on from me.
All right. What a wonderful introduction to Creature that was. If you don't know what he's all about by now, I don't think you'll ever know. Last but certainly not least, Travis, hit us up. Tell us about, I think, a brand new character you're bringing to the Mist.
Yep, this is my third time traveling out into the Mist, and this is my third character traveling out into the Mist for the first time.
Batting 100, I like it.
100% death rate, going strong.
Yeah.
I'm still sad about my bard, but that's all right. I'm bringing to the table today Deadeye Jimmy. Mm-hmm. He's called Deadeye because he's a crack shot with his bow, and he's called Jimmy because he is a former bandit that got kicked out from Mad Eye's guard. He's got 7 charisma, so I figured this just feels like a Jimmy to me. Mm-hmm. Like he just feels like an NPC character that managed to catch a level. So he got kicked out of the bandits and stripped of his armor before wandering his way back to Farfield Keep for playing a bad joke on Mad Eye. like in his first week working under him.
I like it.
He grabbed like a key ring that he found somewhere else and partially buried it along with some wolf dung, and just called out to Mad Eye, "Hey, I found this key ring here," and let Mad Eye dig for it, and then he dug up and got angry and kicked him right on out. So
I like it. I think you got off a little easy for that one, but good to see that you did make it out and back to Farfield Keep. Have you found it hard to fit in with all of these adventurers that have been quite insistent on killing all of your ex-friends and your leader?
Well, he didn't really know the others all that long, and he's not like. I mean, he's no longer wearing the armor, and that's what everyone looks for when they're looking for the bandits. So he does miss that armor, though.
It was pretty sweet armor, huh? Well, I am excited to see you out in the mist here, and let us jump into game. So, the four of you have come together around the great oaken table of the Cloak and Stagger, and have come to the decision that the four of you are heading north into the Howling Fields, past the Monastery, and going to hunt some hobgoblins. So, before we take off that direction, is there anything you would like to get done in town? Any preparations you'd like to make before heading out?
Albert has a list of supplies he is buying, and also a cart and a mule.
Okay. All right. The cart is fine. It can go to the Howling Fields, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm literally only using it to get to the monastery, and then I'm just ditching it.
Okay. All right.
It's all basic player's handbook supplies people have bought: lanterns, rope, rations, just bulk.
Perfect. Yeah,
And
all the basic adventuring supplies are available in town at their book price.
Okay.
You
I have
can
marked
find them.
every single gold off. I am out of gold, out of my 54 gold.
You spent it all. All right. Albert wants to be prepared. Prior planning does prevent poor performance, I've heard.
take 50 of your gold back.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay.
And then whatever space in there we can manage, I want to load up with, like, wood. Just to patch up some of the monastery if we can.
Just a bunch of wood?
Yeah, and nails.
I would say, Greg, I spend 4 gold. I had budgeted 2 gold for scrap wood, but if you have gold...
I can... It depends on how much we can carry, I guess.
All right. Hold on. Let me...
What do people get their wood
weight
here?
of plank wood? Wood pallet. Weight of wood pallet. That seems better. What does a wood pallet weigh?
I can carry 300 more pounds, by the way, just to the monastery.
300?
Nice.
What?
So a pallet weighs about 48 pounds in a standard pallet. So we'll round that up to 50 because I like round numbers. So 50 pounds of wood in these...
In the giant cart, basically.
Yeah, in this giant cart.
I can only carry 700 pounds because I have a cart.
think-
Otherwise, it would be like 200.
I want to know what price I want to put on these. Give me just a moment to Google.
While you do that, I want to have
Yeah.
a meeting around this table and have
Grab your books.
our boy Albert stab the table so I can throw a book under it. I'm trying to get as many stab marks in this book as possible, but they have to be genuine, or it means
I
nothing.
think
Oh, here we go. Pallet costs range from $4 to $200. Really, really helpful
wow.
range
Pretty good.
there.
So
I am buying
Pandemic
shit
inflation,
wood
man.
to
It's
hold.
real.
I'm going to say for a whole pallet of wood that weighs 50 pounds, I'm just going to call it like 10 gold.
Okay.
yeah.
So,
You guys have money for that? Because I don't.
yes.
I don't, but now that I have a refund of 50 gold, I do actually. But if somebody else could cover it, I would appreciate it.
I got 6 gold.
I can cover it.
Thank
So, let's see. It's 10 gold each for 50?
Yep.
Okay. And how much space do we have?
I can carry 300 more pounds. Roughly 300. It's a little over 300, but let's just go with 300.
Are we gonna kill
I approve of
hobgoblins?
round numbers.
Yeah, we'll kill Hobgoblin.
Can we go and do that?
I'll drop 50 gold on that, and then also.
You really think we're gonna build a fort?
No, we're gonna just, maybe some while we're there, and then
wood. I wanted like a
let the
little
other
bit of
people
scrap.
do the
Okay.
rest.
Sure, that much wood. We're fine.
And
Okay.
then also, I don't know what the cost of hammer and nails is, but.
It's literally 1 gold each. I've already spent the 2 gold on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's in the supplies. We're good.
I can't wait to hammer wooden planks into stone walls. Can we move on now?
Yep.
Albert
Let's do
actually
it.
laughs when Creature says that. God.
Okay, woo, we're on the road.
After our giant cart with mules and water barrels and stuff just heads out. We're good.
All right.
Okay.
You load up your cart with all kinds of craftswork and supplies and begin heading your way out into the mist. So, what I would like from you is I just need somebody to act as a navigator for the day. Who is going to be navigating for the day?
I am cursed, guys. Anytime I roll navigation, somebody dies. So I need somebody else to step up their game. Here, okay?
I've got +6, so.
Good.
All right,
Albert
go
fucking
for it.
sucks at Navigation. You do it.
Okay.
All right. Arlo, you will be stepping up to navigate. So, what I would like from you is an intended route of travel for your first day and the pace that your group will be moving.
What, we going straight up to Monastery, boys?
I just want to get to the monastery
go.
and we can drop all this shit off and go fast.
We have water, we have food. Let's go fast.
What's the... Okay, yeah. That's it. It's a disadvantage?
Yes, you've chosen to move at a fast pace. Please roll me a survival wisdom at disadvantage. Your DC is 10, so you make your way northward through the plains and pastures, small towns, villages for the first 12 to 18 miles around Farfield Keep quite quickly, eventually breaking your way out into the howling fields. The tall grasses rise up around you. They get caught in the wagons and the cart's wheels, slowing you down a little bit, but you are able to mostly push through without too much issue thanks to Arlo's handy leadership and navigation through the plains. So, what I would like from each of you as you making your way through the howling fields is tell me, what is it like as you are making your way out together, as you're traveling through this big winding plain filled with danger? What are you up to?
You guys mind if I go first?
If you want.
I am acting as rear guard, but right behind Jimmy, breathing down his neck. Inhaling his scent. Just, you better not die. Don't you do it. I've got a really bad reputation, and I really need you to stay alive, bud.
Well, I'm not intending on going down out
It
here.
doesn't matter. I don't care about your intent. I'm telling you not to die. You and me.
I'm just glad I
Buddies.
don't have to listen to that crazy Mad Eye anymore, and you seem like a pretty stand-up guy to follow around, so I've always been a great judge of character. I trust you to watch my back.
Oh, I'm watching it.
All right. Your first day actually ends up going by completely unmolested. You make your way through the plains as fast as you can, pushing past as much of the most difficult terrain as possible, knifing your way through the smaller, low-cut grasses, the grazing lands that are used here by other beasts. Eventually, night begins to fall as you are pushing your way through the plains, and it is time to rest up for the day. So, in the night, there's also no encounter. So, you sleep up and have yourself a nice day there. You have a decanter of endless water, so you have access to clean, fresh water. We don't need to roll for that. You moved at a fast pace, so I'm going to need each of you to mark me 2 pounds of rations for
Got it.
yourselves.
I have like 50. We're good.
And feed for your appropriate creatures.
Does anybody else have creatures? Because I have 2 mules, but other than that, I think we're fine.
I have 1, but I have
Perfect
feed
one.
for it, so
Okay,
Alright.
you've got feed for your own?
yeah.
Okay.
It's
And then
10, right? 10 pounds per animal?
Yeah,
10 for
each
feed,
day.
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And then I'm marking off 4 rations for today, so that's it. We're done.
All right, excellent. You mark rations, you drink water, enjoy your night of respite out in the howling fields. The next morning, you pick up and are ready to go again. Arlo, you still acting as navigator for me?
See?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Fast again?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I would like your intended route and a pace that you would like to move at.
Faster do we need to not go? Because could be right here.
I'm okay with going fast.
I have no
More
idea
rations.
how far away
Let's
this
go
monastery
fast. Okay.
I've got literally.
Maybe not
I've got
that
enough
fast.
food.
All right, you begin making a fast pace. Where is your? Are you headed just straight towards the monastery north as best you can?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You begin pushing through the fields. This time, you're unable to make as nice of progress as the cart keeps getting caught in the wild growing grasses and the rocks and the lack of roads around you. It doesn't break, but it does slow your pace down, and it takes you some time. Fortunately for you, in the morning, there are no encounters, and before noon, as you're in the late morning headed towards noon, you eventually spy in the horizon the telltale signs of that ruined monastery poking out over a kind of small rise.
Arlo will kind of chipper up a little bit. He's been kind of lost in thought, trying to get lost in the adventure. After the initial death of Hamanot wore off, but now he's just kind of trying to get into adventuring again. He keeps having flashbacks to inflicting wounds, the lizard that he thinks back he really shouldn't have, and he regrets it. But seeing the ruined monastery, he's excited to get a chance to take it off his mind, and tells everyone, well, time to get building, isn't it? Okay.
I think
You should
Alfred-
probably check to see if any murderers are hiding here.
Well, I guess.
You can murder
Yeah.
them. We're the better murderers here.
I'm not a
I-
murderer.
I don't know if I want to be labeled as that.
Yeah,
Not
I
a,
don't think I've ever murdered anybody. I killed plenty, though.
indeed.
Whatever.
Except.
Tubin, come on. And he's going. Albert will lead Reuben and Tubin, his 2 mules, off towards the monastery.
Good names.
That's their names, Reuben and Tubin.
I like it. All right, you head off towards the monastery. It is a large building of wood and stone. I've described it 1,000 times. Do you want me to describe it again?
Oh, that's good.
All right. Yeah, you approach the monastery. It is found in the same state of disrepair that you last saw it.
Yeah. I think we just want to enter. Is there anything that has changed, inside?
Nope.
Yeah, why don't we
You
kind of do a perimeter
make
check
your way
or something?
into the
and-
monastery. Oh, you want to make a perimeter check? Sure. What are you looking for?
Yeah. Just signs of life, signs of death.
No,
Just
dope.
see if there's anything like noises, anything like that inside.
All right. You stalk around the perimeter and attempt to find any signs of life inside the monastery. As you listen closely for, any sounds, and you look for maybe some smoke or some footprints in the dust around the monastery, you find none and are quite certain that it remains empty, or at least devoid of creatures.
Albert will just go directly into the center of the monastery, and then he'll do this twice. Or 3 times. He's going to go just to different corners and use his divine sense, which just tells him if there's undead, This goes through everything. So if there's undead, fiends, or celestials within 60 feet of him in a full, like, circle. So just even if it's below him in a crypt or something, he's trying to detect if there's undead.
You feel no indication of fiends, celestials, or undead.
All right. Awesome. Yeah. So Albert just wants to spend the day patching up holes. He's going to leave 2 water barrels where they can refill, so people can stop here and just make sure this is like a secure spot. So people can rest here, recover, and not have random encounters. That's all I would
Out of
like.
curiosity, and I don't mean to. This seems like a very cool idea, but we have a decanter of endless water. Why don't we just put this inside, then fill them up there?
That also works, but just put them in
Okay.
a spot where it can refill after people
Why
come
would
and
we
take
give
half of
people
it.
dirty rainwater? Or we could give them pure water.
Fine, give them the pure water. That also works. I didn't think we would have a decanter of endless water because I'm not some magic item highborn person.
All right, understood. I forgive you. Hey Arlo, can we have a conversation as we patch up this roof or something?
Well, at the start, because Arlo's actually never been here. What is the interior like? Is it?
Yeah, sure. So the interior of the monastery no longer has the 16 additional members of the Jackals. Blah 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 blah. So the interior of this is kind of like old wood that has been, lost and broken over time. There's a monastery garden that's been dug out kind of in the back here, as well as like what must have been a training ground over here. Each of these rooms with kind of beds in them give you the impression of like living quarters for various monks. This particular room here has the like workings of a kitchen, or the lookings of a kitchen. It's got like empty and dilapidated pantries and a like carving board, as well as like a place to light a small fire and boil or cook on top of it. There is a very clear study up here in the top left, where the abbot must have once kept its quarters, although all the valuables have been picked clean. This middle room here was a library at one point. It no longer is stocked with books, although the bookshelves line the walls, some tipped over, some rotting. You can find what little remains of the books piled up next to this makeshift campfire in what was once the monastery's garden. And in here, I guess there's a big locked iron door that leads its way into the crypts.
Is there a place that looks like it'd be like an obvious spot for like praying or anything like that?
Sure.
It's a monastery.
Why not? Yeah, I imagine the entire place probably is good for that, but let's assume that the garden was at once a good point for whatever prayer was necessary for the monks of this place.
Okay. Larlo venturing here first time, only seeing it now. He wants to sit down and, pray to the lady above, ask, please bless us on our journey. Please make sure it's a fortunate one. But he also wants to just, in a second of pausing, reach out to her, try to see if he gets a response and ask, or not ask, but just make the statement that I was surprised that you let me cast Inflict Wounds. Why? Why did you allow that? Why did I allowed it, but you watched me as I prepared that spell. You didn't say anything. Yeah.
You are left to ponder your own state of concern alone with your thoughts and prayers. Excellent.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
So all the bandits were wiped out. What happened to their bodies afterwards? Were they taken care of, or were they left?
I imagine that they were just left. I don't know what the people did with the bodies.
They panic left. They never dealt with
Yeah.
them. I distinctly was looking at the session. They just never checked anything because of the doll, and they panic left the monastery.
Okay. So, are there still corpses laying around here then?
Nope.
Okay.
Not a single one.
Shit. Here we go again. People don't eat your hearts, and now suddenly we have got undead running around everywhere.
Albert will try the crypt door. Is it locked or is it unlocked?
It is locked.
Was the crypt door they went through to find the doll? The doll story has been told.
I'm sure, yes. There's a very creepy doll inside of the tavern now.
Yes.
He's beautiful.
All right. Albert will try and knock down the door with his portable battering ram he brought for this specific thing. Unless anybody has lockpicks, they would like to try.
Wait, is a portable battering ram a thing you can actually buy?
It is.
That is
You know
an
how, like,
in-the-book
SWAT
item
teams
that
have
gives you
that
plus
hand-
4 on checks to break down doors.
I just...
And it gives you advantage if 2 people are using it together.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna... I believe you, but I've just never had somebody in my game be like, hey, let me just buy a portable battering ram real
Hey,
quick.
he wanted to be like a city cop, and now he's on the SWAT team, dude. He's
It's true. It's true. You know what? It probably was given to you by the Kingsguard. They're like, yeah, go knock some doors down.
Whenever a peasant needs to be investigated.
Have fun, buddy.
It weighs 35 pounds, and you can smash things with it.
Even though it's not locked.
All right, yeah. I mean, you and your pick of companion can take the portable battering ram and start smashing down the door. Please give me a strength athletics check at advantage with +4.
Here it is. Just add +4 to this.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
With a 24, yeah, you bash down the giant metal door, tearing the wooden frames and stone that held the door like asunder as you do it, and inside of the crypt, all remains the same. The magic items were looted. The doll is no longer there. Now you just see a crypt of interred monks lining the walls of this crypt.
All right, so when they wake up, you have to deal with them, Mr. Policeman. I'm not dealing with that.
Paladin. This is my job. And Albert will just go down and start investigating. I just want to do a thorough search because the story is they ditched without actually searching the monk corpses or seeing if there's any symbolism. So I just want to really quick check the crypt for writing, check the monk corpses for anything of note, and just do a thorough search for anything that might tell us more about why the hell Mad-Eye was out here being crazy.
All right.
Did he bring a warrant?
You begin
I don't
searching.
need a warrant.
Ah, yes, the Renegade Maverick Paladin who breaks into people's tombs and desecrates them with his filthy hands. Yes. This is all in the day's work of a regular paladin.
You begin going through the corpses of the interred monks. They seem to all be laid very simply, no possessions on their bodies. Their skeletons resting in just like the traditional coffin way, lining the shelves. There were pedestals upon which magic items lay that are gone now. And the kind of central pedestal for the doll lays empty.
Mm-hmm. No writing or religious symbolism around the crypt room?
No.
Alright. Yep. I'll just make a list of what I'm leaving here, and I think we'll just, keep the night here, and then we'll head out the next day. Unless anybody wants to head out sooner.
I need to talk with Arlo, man. Me and Arlo, we need to have a conversation now that he feels a little bit safer in these civilized
I'll make a list of what I'm leaving here while you guys chat.
All right. Well, let's have this chat then.
Arlo, when are we having this chat?
Anytime you'll be.
All right, so you're praying like, why did you let me cast inflict wounds? I'm gonna whisper on in your ear because she let you prepare it.
Oh my! Don't scare me like that.
Hey,
Jesus.
how are you? You seem a little bit, heartbroken, I suppose is the word.
Is it that obvious?
Well, you've been crying in your sleep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could cry in your sleep. I didn't think that was a
You'd
thing.
be surprised how often creatures cry.
As
I do
in
it all the
creature,
time.
as in you? Oh, yeah.
You know, well, creatures in general. Like, there was a pack of hyenas who lost their alpha, and they, like... Well, I won't get into it, because it was really sad.
That does sound sad.
But then they ate him, so maybe it wasn't
That's
the exact
maybe not
same
as sad.
situation.
Yeah.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Anyway, hey, so you and I have a friend. You may not have known that. His name's Murdoch.
Oh! Murdoch is... He's a good man. He was there for me last time we went out.
He can still be there for you if you want.
What do you... I mean, yeah, he's...
I alter self my face to become Murdoch.
Oh, God, that's weird. I'm sorry. You snuck up on
No,
me
it's
and I
fine.
just
He gave me
wasn't
permission.
expecting that either.
He said I could take his form every now and again. It's fine.
He did? Why would
Yeah.
Okay.
We're best friends now. He turned into a crocodile, rode on my back as a giant spider. It was a great
Wow.
time. We scared so many children.
You scared me, and yeah.
Well, just wait. I can do this in my spider
Please,
form and become like a
don't.
spider centaur. if you
I'd
want.
rather not.
It's really gross,
I
man.
really don't like spiders. I've been
Anyway.
avoiding them for a reason.
Well, how do you feel about snakes?
They don't like snakes either. Actually, I don't know if this would come
Why don't
as
you
a
like
surprise.
snakes? They're great for the
Maybe it
environment.
would come as a surprise to you. I don't know, but I don't like snakes. They
What
freak
about
me out.
rats? You like rats?
I mean, I don't know. If they're not huge, sure, they're fine.
Well, did you know that snakes kill rats, which are like the leading cause of plague and disease within your civilized townships?
You're right. You're right.
You know, if we had a snake in every building, we would not have any rats in Fairfield Keep.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
They're just
I don't-
repulsed by the smell. But speaking of snakes, I
Yeah.
feel like I'm just winding you through this spiral of conversational madness to get to my point. So hey, you have this ring that Murdoch told me you had.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what it does?
It can unlock doors.
Somebody said
Oh.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what's behind those doors?
Hopefully not a roper. There was one
Well-
behind the last one, and I
Oh.
didn't really like that.
Yeah, well, you know,
oh,
when we bashed down
and
that
no.
other door with Mr. Copman, we found a lot of dead bodies. And I'm not gonna lie, whatever is behind those doors is gonna create a lot more bodies. And I would prefer to keep them closed.
What do you mean? Is there something that's like gonna come out of one? Is it
No,
not gonna come
well,
to the
yes.
village?
It's not gonna come out in like a creature walking kind of way, waltzing its way
What
and
does
then
that mean?
ending the world.
I don't. Yeah. I'm lost.
I want to
Sorry.
sit you down. Arlo, we need to have a conversation about what power is.
Okay.
I show you my golden rod that glistens with electricity and point to your shield. Now these are nice. These are cool. These are cute tricks that help us survive. Can you imagine if, like, we had one that did everything and could kill anyone?
Well, hopefully, if we did, we wouldn't be using it to kill everyone.
Exactly. I agree
Yeah.
with you 1,000,000%, if that is even a number. And you know what? I think we should keep it that way. Because whatever is behind those doors wants to get out and kill a bunch of people. Otherwise, I wouldn't be having so many damn visions and crazy nightmares about this dear undead giant who wants to kill everybody with a pole weapon.
A
I
giant.
think Jimmy just kind of goes like, "What doors?" And
Hey,
he's
you
like,
go stand over there,
right
Jimmy.
there.
Jimmy, go to your safe room.
It's like black doors, okay? They're really weird. I don't.
They're super weird, super cursed, probably. If only a ring can open it.
I've
Do you
only
know
met
all this-
one, but
You've only met one door?
I've only Well, no, black door, black like that kind. That.
Well, I'm not going to get into the color of a door,
that
but
the
a door is a
ring
door.
opened. Sure, yeah. I mean, I've seen more than one door.
I'm going to cut to the chase. I want you to give me the ring so I can bury it somewhere where no one can find it. So that no one can access those doors.
Can I roll insight versus creature's deception?
You're not there. This is a private conversation.
True.
That I'm screaming in the monastery.
Also, like, I don't, just
as
as a point of order, I don't allow insight versus player characters, and I don't allow deception versus player characters. If you, as the player, believe or disbelieve him, that is your call, not a call of the dice, unless you just want a number to base it off of. You can roll a d20 to help you, but I'm not going to mechanically enforce it.
I will answer whatever question you have, Arlo, in 100% honesty, as clear as I can be, but I need that ring so that no one else will pick it up off your body when you eventually die and get to those crazy powerful magical items that will inevitably kill more and more people.
I mean, here's what happened. We went to the sunken fort. We went through the place. Everyone in town is exploring, adventuring, plowing through all these weird locations out in the mist. And what's to say that someone like that just doesn't, find out about the ring, shovel it up, dig it up, and now it's in the wrong hands? I don't.
Because I can turn into a mole and dig 1,000,000 feet down and die there with it if I have to. But those rings should not see the light. Well, the things behind the door should not see the light of day. This is... Look, bud. I really don't want anything to get out of those things. Because I don't trust mankind. I don't trust most humanoids in general. I trust Murdoch, and Murdoch maybe trusts me to an extent where he told me about you and what you possess. I really, really don't want... and he looks over to where the Paladin was grave robbing. I really don't think fallible humans should have access to these things. It is far too much power for individuals to have.
I don't know. I think I do want to believe in the people back in town, and I think having something like a roper or some beast behind those doors that are even more dangerous, even worse
It's
than
not
that.
gonna be a beast. It's gonna be some weapon, or some armor, or some other ring, or a staff, or maybe even an actual pet that you can tame, and it will spiral this land into further destruction.
If we just bury it and people find a way around those doors, or if we reconquer the land of the mist, then those things are just going to be living there while, we inhabit the lands. If anything breaks out...
They've been like that for thousands of years. Long since you or your bloodline was probably even a concept wherever you've come from. We should not trust these artifacts to... And I'm gonna be pretty blunt. I don't trust literally any adventurer here. They die a lot. They go and do crazy... Well, I won't say stupid, but... they don't follow their belief systems that well. And Can we really trust mortals with power beyond recognition? I'm trying to appeal to your understanding that our lives are much smaller in the grand scheme of things, but we can do a lot of destruction with them. I know you are a godly man, so I will ask you to consult your god about this and truly think if you want a potential weapon of mass destruction in the hands of any dumb adventurer who's walking around the woods one day.
I'll think about it, but
Please do.
I feel like we can, if we just bury the ring, let the doors be, we allow just common folk, people who aren't adventurers like us, to roam these lands, and then, we don't ever deal with what's behind those doors. Someday they're gonna come out. And if they come out near a village or something like that, if we don't, I think we need to take care of them now. I don't think we should delay and
then
let
why are
those
we
doors
here
just
going
be.
to kill goblins? Why are we not going to those doors now and solving this problem?
I would like to secure another area and make sure it's safe, but I don't know where another door is. I don't know how many doors there are. I don't know if this ring will even work on all of those doors. But, I mean, right now I'm just trying to go out with people who are already gonna go out.
Murderers,
sure that-
killers, desecrators
Yeah.
of graves and ancient burial sites of the locals
Yes, they
who tried
may
to burn
be.
down forests and destroy nature. Yeah.
They may be, but I don't want them to die either. If I can be there to convince them not to do some of those things, to not kill everything that they see in their way, then I would be happy with that. I want to minimize deaths wherever I go. If I can go along with people who are already going to go out and save them, amazing. If I can save the creatures in their paths, even better.
You have access to a potential magical artifact or weapon, and you are trying to keep the key on you so that you may not unbury it?
So
Am I
that we will open those doors, find out what's in all of them, and get
potentially
the threats under
release
control.
extreme dangerous power to whatever individual lusts after them.
That we can deal with now before the common folk
Do
are
you
just
wonder
living in
why
these
they
lands.
were sealed in the first place?
I have no clue. It's something to find
Please
out.
think about that at least a little bit before this adventure is at its end.
I will, friend.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Creature walks off and hangs out on the roof until night falls.
Arlo is
Not-
left to consider everything.
All right.
Roll your encounters.
Roll my
roll them.
encounters. I've already rolled my
me.
encounters. You spend the day. I don't know what you do. You've brought a bunch of wood and some hammers to a stone foundation building with wooden roofs and floors and panels. I guess you smack a bunch of wood in, and you leave a bunch of resources there, and you spend the night. You have a decanter of endless water. You spent all day working inside of this building and moved at a fast pace in the morning, so I'm just going to have you all mark rations. You had no combat or anything of note today, and that is your second day out in the mist. So, day 3 comes about. What is the plan?
You said you marked 4 rations?
I've marked 4 rations off for our group.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hey,
How are we on feed? Because I'm at 3 pounds now, which is not enough.
I've got
for feed.
24 days of feed left.
oh,
You have 240 pounds of feed?
Well, I was actually about to say I have to leave some of this behind because I brought
Okay.
too much on the cart.
Can I bring like 40 pounds with me?
Yeah, and then I will
30,
put
I
10 on
guess.
each donkey.
All right.
I will take one feed off of that. Use it for today.
Cool. I have 20 for my 2 mules. You guys take care of your own.
Okay.
You have
I'm
31 rations left, by the way.
Neat.
Yeah, we're
Should
fine
be
for a
good.
bit.
I
Right.
have I got food for us too if we need it.
Yeah.
All
Next day
right.
we head to Goblin Camp.
Okay, you're gonna try to go to the Hobgoblin Camp. Where do you go?
North? Question mark?
Yeah, we were told it was directly north of the monastery. At least that's the information I have.
All right, you go directly north of the monastery, searching for Hobgoblin Camp. What pace do you go at?
We should probably go slow to look for tracks and to find them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Yes, I agree.
All right.
So slow sounds good.
You
Oh, and
go
at
at a
this point-
slow pace. Yes, sorry.
I will start at like near noon. I'm gonna start casting aid on everyone. Every
Okay, aid lasts for like
Doesn't that
8
last?
hours, so
Yeah.
after
okay.
afternoon you get the extra 10, I believe it's HP,
I think it's
Five.
or it's per level, right? I don't remember.
No,
It's been forever.
it's just 5, I think. And then you can
Everyone
upgrade
has-
it more.
All right, it's 5. You're right. I
Yeah.
just read the spell in the chat. Yeah. Okay.
So
Excellent. You begin
That'll
making
help.
your way out of the monastery and into the Howling Fields, and begin the search for hobgoblin tracks. I rolled up encounters. The dice are very friendly with you right now. I don't know what's wrong with my dice. They won't roll 1s or 2s. You have
making
Be
up
the one
for-
adventure where we get encounters on the way back.
You move at a slow pace, searching for hobgoblins. Excellent. You have no encounters during your day's worth of travel. Late into the afternoon, as you head due north of the monastery, you are still a few hours away from sleeping. You find not what you probably expected in terms of Hobgoblin Camp, but rising out of the Howling Fields, you see a great black tower with big horn-like appendages pulling out of it. The plains kind of dip down into like an unexpected valley around this tower in all directions, and you see that the grounds around the outside of it are like lumpy. As you look for a moment, you realize that the entirety of the grounds on the outside of this tower are barrows, like mounds of stone that has seen grasses grow over them, giving it this kind of like rough, undulating, bumpy texture.
A
Albert
no
just
cart zone.
goes, guys, is this,
God. I
that tower?
wasn't expecting this.
why is this here? I thought hobgoblins were here.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Why are you guys freaking out? Is there some monument to some dead people?
How
Uh,
tall is this tower? Like a guesstimation of stories.
The tower rises a good 60 to 80 feet into the air.
It's a cool tower.
Well, I don't know about you, but if I were a hobgoblin, which I'm not,
That'd be a good place.
so actually, you know what? I'm not a hobgoblin. Never mind.
He's really a hobgoblin. Get him.
Are you? I thought you were a hobgoblin. Don't you speak goblin?
Speak goblin, not I say a phrase in
Where'd you
goblin.
learn to speak goblin? Weren't you in like the city?
I
the
learned it when I
capital
was
city?
I learned it when I was hunting goblins back in the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember learning goblin, but I know that I can understand it. So
I picked up what I heard. Yeah, people were going
Wait, you
out
three
drinking
all
it.
speak
I
goblin?
maybe speak goblin.
I picked it up back in the race wars. I don't know about you guys.
The race? What?
Yeah, we terminated all the goblin scourge from our lands and genocided them based on race. It was great.
When people were going out into the mist,
What a
I figured
paladin!
that'd probably be a good thing to pick up. So
Okay.
Well, it's
I'm now
actually,
eyeing these people who speak like an evil language to my eye. You know, if this was like Lord of the Rings and like everyone's just speaking Mordor and Orc, I'm like, okay.
I think you just realized that everybody had an Akuban girlfriend, right? It's all.
Yeah. It's true. They
The
met at
same
Goblin
one.
University, is what Temmer says. All right, are we going in? Sneaky beaky like?
Sounds
It's
good to me.
undead. I'm good at fighting those.
I like to
I would
see
like
what's
to
in
sure.
that thing.
I wasn't
All right, that was a
expecting
lot of
to.
responses at one point.
Okay.
What do you think those horns are?
I don't
Like
know,
what?
but if we wish
I
to
glanced to my
follow
horned
you-
ring real quick.
It does not look the same.
Oh.
The ring has the like stag's head imprinted on it with a huge rack, like a stag's rack. These do not remind you of the rack of the store of the ring you would wear, the stag's head.
Okay.
These are like two piercing long horns that rise up out of the tower.
All right, are we going in? I think we should investigate.
Oh,
All right, I cast Longstrider on myself with
Mm-hmm.
whatever the first level spell slot that it is. So I get 10 feet of movement. Woo.
All right.
Oh, cool.
You cast Longstrider upon yourself, and in the late afternoon light, the last bit of sunlight kind of streaking out over the hills, you begin making your way down into this slope into the valley of the howling fields. The grasses stop growing as thick here, and they kind of crunch down into dry, brittle, like almost unwatered grasses around your feet. Each step you make is like a big crunching sound as you make your way over towards this big tower. It begins to loom up over you as the sky turns kind of this reddish, rusty color of sunset. As you approach the mounds, all four of you see the like dust around them begin to pick up, as if by like an unseen wind whirling around you. And as you approach within the first 20 or 30 feet of these barrows, you see them begin to take the shape of humanoids, and the black kind of shades fully form in front of you, their eyes staring at the party, hovering over the mounds.
Interesting.
Stand back, friends. No, like far back. Like, here, I'll show you. And he starts walking
walk
back.
closer.
And he arms his
Okay.
longbow.
Buddy, cleric, friend. Maybe protection before we go in.
For positioning's sake, I will always be next to Jimmy. Wherever he goes, I'm following him.
You and me could use some protection. Just saying. They seem undead and evil.
Okay.
And how many are there? Like a million? Or there were
In
endless
the
mounds?
sunset, like last waning light, you see around you the forms of 8 of these dark-looking shades forming.
Do I know what a shade is? Out of curiosity.
I mean shade in the way of like ghostly undead,
Ghostly?
and not the monster
Okay.
manual's shade.
Yeah.
Who should the protection from evil go on?
We
would
probably
like
should
it.
fight them in a choke point if we want to fight ghosts.
Don't. I look around.
Maybe.
Are there any choke points nearby?
Can we just
No,
walk
you're
down a valley?
in an open field, essentially.
Oh, okay. I thought we went down into.
You did. I mean, like, at your back, there's, like, a gentle slope up to the
Okay.
open field where you were, and now you're in an open field beneath that slope.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I would really like some protection here. It would be very helpful for me with my only 18 AC and being a melee build.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
You cast Protection versus Evil on Albert and get his AC up.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I have Moonbeam, fellas, so whenever you guys want to go hard.
Yeah. I'm ready to go in and fight our way into this tower.
Same.
You guys.
Can we like ready an action to like strike at once? Like I'll get
Sure.
the one on the left.
They don't seem to be doing anything yet. They just have formed up. Their kind of shady, ghostly looks are peering at you as you've approached. You're still
Do you
about
speak
30
Sylvan?
feet away.
Look
They're-
at
they're not like-
we shouldn't attack first. They may be willing
that's what I
to.
was thinking.
Maybe guardians that are willing to talk.
Maybe they're an
That's why
escort.
I'm yelling at them. Hey, you speak Sylvan? I know you don't speak Goblin.
Silence echoes back at you.
All right, they're undead. They're mindless. Go ahead. Go hard.
I glare at creature and I'll slowly begin to approach.
All
Okay.
right, your funeral, bub.
You slowly begin to approach up to the mounds of one of the barrels. How close do you get to them?
We'll stop at around 30 feet.
All right, you're already at 30
like
feet,
nine
so
zero.
you approach 0 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll keep
I
pace
think
with
I'm,
everybody and like conversational, 10 feet, not melee.
Okay. You
Yeah.
get within
And
10
all the
feet of
while-
one of the barrows.
All the while I have a
I'll
ready
just-
shot.
Mm-hmm.
The trigger
next to
being if they start to act in aggression, like if they go to strike anybody.
Okay.
I'll pull out my symbol of rank from the King's Guard and I'll say, I'll look at these creatures. Is there like any defining? Are they just vague shadows, or are they obviously ghosts of a specific kind of person?
They're becoming more solidified as the light drains out of the sky. It's sunset currently, but they just are dark shapes, vaguely humanoid looking, with red eyes.
Red eyes
Well,
are evil.
I'll
I'm just trying to get them to do something so I can cast a spell.
Hello, friends. How are all of you?
Your words echo across the plains. The eyes just continue to look at you.
Can we go past you? You wouldn't mind? We kind of want to go into your home, see what kind of decorating y'all have going on. Is that okay?
The creatures continue to stare at you, their beady
Cool.
red eyes.
Kind of inch closer. So
All right, you inch closer, stepping forward from 10
Thank
feet.
you. I'm gonna hit you.
when I get right next to one, I'll actually before I do, I'll cast spiritual weapon.
Oh, now okay, we're going hard. Let's go.
All right, you cast spiritual weapon. What shape does the weapon take?
My same as my mace.
All right, a floating mace, conjured of the holy power of your deity, appears in the square next to you.
They
I
still
think
don't
Albert, just before he like actually goes, and he just says, "This is your last chance. We would like to approach. Say something if you're a guardian or you wish us not to approach, and you're able to speak or be reasoned with." Then I'll just pull out his sword and get ready to fight these guys.
All right, you speak your words in the dying light of the sun, but they just stare at you with their little red eyes.
Three,
All right,
two,
guys,
one,
let's do this.
Yeah,
Can we time all of our stuff to engage in murder of ghosts?
All right. You have yet to approach within striking distance of them. 2 of you are 10 feet away. The rest of you 30 feet back. What do you do?
I think we
I
go
Making
black and
sure-
white.
Fly.
Yep, I'll step up at the same time and whack them once.
All right. As your melee characters step up within the reach of these ghosts, they also reach back with their dark black hands and attempt to strike at you. I want all of you to roll into initiative with me.
All right.
Sure love having 4 dexterity. Oh damn! Oh god damn it! There's always enough tokens.
16. I don't need you around the token at the moment. It's fine.
I just realized we don't even have a map.
Yep.
So much time.
Much like the monastery, I didn't create a map for the outside of this building because, I'm smart like that. All right.
Okay.
The first person to act is actually Albert with his 16. What you step forward, the ghost reaches back its hand to strike at you. What do you do?
I think I'll just say, get out of my way, and I'll just try and smash through him.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
You crit.
Yep.
Is your
Crit him.
weapon a
I'll
magical
smite.
weapon?
Nice.
No, it is not. It is
Your
but
attack
I'm going to
slashes.
smite.
Ah. All right.
Smite would do damage even if it hits, even if the weapon does 0 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes 68 radiant damage.
Your cast. Oh, okay. It's undead.
Is this an undead, Greg, just to confirm?
This is, in fact, an undead creature, yes.
I just needed to confirm because my stuff does extra damage versus undead.
Yes. It does 18 points
radiant.
of damage. All right. The creature, it takes your strike, it shimmers for a moment, and it is definitely less substantial than it was before. But the creature does not fell at the strike of your divine blessing. Excellent. The next to go, I believe, is my creatures. Yes. So two of you have stepped up to get within range of these creatures. They're going to strike at Albert because he has proven capable of hurting them. Albert,
They have
this...
disadvantage. I have protection.
I'm sorry?
I have protection
Perfect.
from good. They have advantage.
Yes, you
they have disadvantage
do.
to attack me. I'm just informing you.
Yep. Perfect. They will strike at you with their ghostly hand for a 12. Which I
Miss.
believe will miss you. Excellent.
Hit.
That brings us to Creature. Creature, you see your fighters step up to face the first of these ghosts hovering over their barrows. One has been smited by Albert's magic. What do you do?
What are the other ghosts up to?
They hover over their own barrows, watching with beady red eyes.
They're just chilling, just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'm gonna moonbeam them. Moonbeam them. Wow, that was a hard sentence, boys.
The fearsome moonbeam.
True. There we go. Wham. I'm going to bop it on the ghost, hopefully not hitting my friends.
All right. The creature will make a dexterity save, correct? No, it's some different save. It's a con save.
It's on the start of its turn or when it enters.
I always get into an argument about Moonbeam with
Yeah.
people. Is that how we'd
I
like to
just
play
like-
it with this group? Sounds good to me.
Greg can do what he
Yeah.
wants.
All
I
right,
don't care.
we'll do it at start of turns then. That works for me.
Cool.
Every group I ever play with wants to do Moonbeam a little bit differently. I've stopped caring. Excellent. With that, Deadeye Jimmy, you see the Moonbeam come down as this creature has been smited by one of your friends. What do you do?
Oh, sorry. You're talking to me.
I am.
All right. I'm letting an arrow fly.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a
with
magic
my
arrow?
longbow. I do not have magic arrows.
Wham, wham.
Normal roll, I'm assuming.
Sure. Your arrow pierces through the ghost's apparitive state, but does not appear to wound it in any meaningful way to your eye.
Ah, shit.
Indeed.
And he just kind of like looks to creature that's next to him, and he's just like, my
You like to
rapier.
alter yourself. I can give you alter self.
I cannot.
You want to fight them in melee combat and then die because you're in melee combat with a ghost? All right, that's
I
it.
do not.
That's the turn.
Arlo, you see the arrow pierce through after the moonbeam comes down. What do you do?
I said I'm right in front of him, so I guess
Mm-hmm.
regardless, I'll sacred flame whatever one is in front of me.
All right. It will make a dexterity saving throw against you. Worth a 15, passing the save, taking no damage from your attack. Excellent.
And my bonus action, move the spiritual weapon up.
Your spiritual weapon comes slashing in with a 10 to hit. Oh, or is that damage?
Right.
That is a
good.
D. I don't know what it's
should
rolling
have-
right there. It
it
rolled
should
an
have
8
more
on the
than
D20 plus 2. That's
Yeah.
that's an attack roll, and it misses.
Yeah.
All
you
right.
How much
My
wisdom
what?
do you have? That's not.
Oh, I just set it up now. I have +4 to wisdom.
So it
So-
should be.
It
should be plus-
So it
6
should be a
then.
14 to hit then.
Yeah.
Okay. The 14 will strike the creature's AC. Please deal me some damage.
Okay. And let's see.
That's a
That
good
plus
link right
4.
there, creature.
So
I
8
clicked
damage
those
total.
spell descriptions.
It does 8 damage total. All right. With
Oh,
that,
wait, I messed up again.
That's an attack roll, yeah.
9. There we go.
it does 9.
We got to it.
With that, the ghostly figure above the barrow in front of you dissipates. Albert, you see this creature die.
Albert.
What do you do?
Sheathes his longsword, pulls out a torch out of his backpack, and takes an action to light it.
All right, you light a torch.
Sword in one hand, torch in the other, and he looks around. Are the other shades coming at us in any way? Are they hostile or are they just staring?
They since all of this has started, each of them has been just hovering over their own barrows, looking at you with beady red eyes.
Is there obvious door into the tower or entrance?
You're still about 40 feet from the tower's entrance, and you can see it. Yes, it is a big door right there in the center of it, like a normal door.
I want to, before I do something dumb, I want to ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to move, are there other shades or ghostly figures between me and that door, or now that one is dead, can we just walk to the door unmolested?
The entire distance between where you are and the front of that tower is littered with barrows, mounds just like the ones in front of you. The ones most close to you right now have the forms of shades. As you look on, you will see that as the light wanes, more and more of these shapes are beginning to
All right.
form over the barrows.
We're backing out, team.
Yeah, I think Albert
I'm
thinks
back in the
about it
morning.
for a second and looks to his buddies and just says, "Let's back up. We can figure out a way into the tower once we can actually plan a little bit." And I'll back up 30 feet.
All right,
Okay.
you back up 30 feet. In the
that's one
still
of my-
dim light of sunset, the ghosts watch you furtively with their red eyes, watching each
I
of you
can't
back
wait
up.
for the night to fall and they come to chase us and kill us.
That'll be
So
fun.
We'll skedoodle. How about that? Let's all go and
Yeah.
not come back here until we have magical weapons. Sound good? No?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wish I was level
Yeah,
3. so I
like,
could give myself
maybe
a magic weapon.
During the day, there's not so much a problem approaching this tower.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I think
Albert
you're
was
back
about to suggest coming back the next day and seeing what the deal was.
Yeah, but tactical retreat now, and hope they don't track us
Mhm.
down and follow us in the night or something. Maybe
All
they
right.
can leave their barrows.
You
moonlight.
back away from their barrows as these dark sprites watch you leave. Eventually, you can get your way up the slope and away from the tower. How far do you try to travel away from this tower?
What's our movement like?
We're going slow. I would like to keep our slow pace so we can try and.
You're
think
essentially at the end of the day. Sunset is
Yeah.
upon you. Do you travel into the night?
A little bit, like enough, like a couple 500 or 1,000 feet, if that makes sense. Like enough that
Oh,
it's
that's
not
like not traveling at all, right? Like 1,000
Yeah,
feet.
we're trying to go miles here, Chief.
I guess my question
yeah.
is: are you going miles away? Are you going 1,000 feet away and hunkering down?
Like a mile at least, I think.
Yeah.
A mile
Right.
to 2
So
miles.
close, they'll just. Yeah.
All right. You begin pushing out into the night a little bit, trying to get as much space as you can away from this creature. We'll see what, if any, encounters you might get pushing through the dark of night. The dice are very convinced that you should have no encounters today. I don't know what is wrong with the dice. You push
Feel obligated.
you push through the night and make your way another couple of miles away from the tower before settling down for the evening. There is no nighttime encounter. So you still have your decanter of endless water. You're good there. Would you like to give me some survival rolls against DC 15 for foraging?
Natural 20.
Wow, look at that.
It's disadvantage, right?
Nope, you traveled at a slow pace, so it's just regular.
Wow, I made it.
All right,
Wow.
yeah. So Albert and Creature, you found food enough for yourselves and for 2 of your pack animals. And Arlo and Deadeye Jimmy, I'm going to need you to mark rations for your day of travel, as well as
I will
any
mark my
remaining
pack.
feed for additional pack animals. You
Do
guys,
we find did we find 2 animals worth of feed total?
2 total.
Or did we find 2?
For each
Okay.
for each successful foraging roll, 1 animal can successfully graze.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. Just wanted to confirm
Yeah,
I had that
no,
correct.
no worries. All right, your evening passes. I would let you. I guess you did spend spell slots, so spell slots are recovered as per a long rest. Your HP's all still full.
Thank you.
It is the morning after, and you have been unmolested in the Howling Fields. What is the plan?
After looking at just how ready these clerics and paladins are ready just to desecrate every single corpse and mound they find and start fights with the dead, I say, let's go fight the living now, where our buddy here, Jimmy, can actually do something rather than look so pretty. You guys want to go fight the goblins I signed up to fight?
I
think-
suppose. I am much more comfortable fighting what is already dead than living, but, you know,
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for this for nothing, so I'm
I
ready.
think Albert
Let's
looks around and
focus
says,
up, gang.
we need better stuff to fight them. I can't even hurt them. I was going to start hitting them with a torch.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty brave.
It's
I thought
better
about
than literally
dipping
hitting them with
arrows into
something
holy
that
water,
pierces through.
maybe, but that's probably not.
Let's go find some goblins to murder and bully.
Let's
Yeah.
do that.
That's what you heroes like, right?
Well,
Bullying
not
and
the
murder.
bullying part. I mean, not the
bullying,
murder
though.
part either. I don't like.
Well, you know, I'm
Just
not
to
the
be
one who
fair,
made
yeah.
this quest. Somebody did.
Yeah,
It wasn't
bullying was
me.
fun. What are you talking about? You signed up for this.
Creature feels much better about his alignment of lawful good. Now that he has,
Never said I
other
was lawful
people.
good. I'm fucking neutral. I'm neutral.
Neutral evil. All right, let's go
Maybe.
find the goblins to the northwest now. Right? Northwest.
I would go north of the monastery, but I think we should
Yeah,
keep heading
maybe-
north, avoiding that tower.
Maybe we like
Mark
head
Goblin
to
Camp.
where we see the tower and just kind of keep it in the distance so we can go around it and continue north.
Mhm.
I
Okay,
don't think it's directly north.
the plan is to go.
Okay.
No, the plan is to go north around the tower.
Yeah,
I think
we want to try and find Goblin Camp ?
Okay.
I'm no navigator, so
All right. You continue going north. What is the pace that you'll be going at?
Slow still. I believe.
Slow still. All right. I want you to give me a. You're going at a slow pace, so you're going to get advantage on that roll. Go ahead and give me another one.
Cool.
There you go, 21. That will be to the DC of 10 to navigate to the Howling Fields. You begin making your way north. You eventually find the tip of the tower rising up out of the plains. You keep it in your sight and make sure to move around it, picking your way across the Howling Fields. Hey, we rolled an encounter. Okay.
Hey! Nice!
It took a while.
Day 4.
Yeah. Day 4. So, you begin. My dice! No, why did it roll so far? Sorry, this is a shit show. You guys push past the tower. It is about noonday when. It is Arlo keeping a tight eye out. You see shapes moving through the long grasses. You kind of stop and take a quick look, and you identify the bodies of 9 wolf-like beasts crouched low in the grasses, sniffing and prowling. You get the clear impression that they are hunting. They are some 60 feet away from you in the path you are heading northward, but have not seemed to have found you yet.
Gang wolves. Do we want to move past? Are y'all cool with
I
that?
cast spike growth on him.
Okay.
I'm not fucking around with this conversation anymore, guys.
All right, the spike growth happens. Let me get a map just so that I can identify spike growth.
Are we still aided?
No, the day has passed. It is only an 8-hour spell, so after night it would have long passed.
Every day at noon, though, I do cast it.
Every day at noon. All right. I would prefer that instead of saying every day at such and such I cast a spell, you say each time you cast a spell, say, Greg, I'm casting this, because I will forget, and it's not intentional. It's just my brain doesn't do that well. So I rolled on a d20. We are in hour 6, so I think this is before noon.
Okay.
Okay. Let me put some wargs down here, and we'll take a look at how big spike growth is for these 9 wargs. These are all the characters. Why can't I find my monsters? There we go. So you have found a pack of 9 of these. 2, 4.
Those are big boys.
Yep, they are large-sized creatures.
Uh-oh. That's 10. That's 11. Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh.
Forgot the other 11.
This encounter's getting harder.
Oh, just keep them coming.
Is there a second group of like 13?
I just miscounted. There we go. I got excited. I was putting monsters down. Give me a break. All right. So you guys are 60 feet away from these creatures. They're about. So you're like here. So let's put you guys down here. We've got Deadeye right next to Creature because they love each other so very much.
I love them. I need them.
Yeah, and then we have Arlo and Albert. Albert is apparently a giant.
Very big.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Being giant.
Albert,
There we go. Albert got off the steroids for us. All right.
Got to make them large.
Alrighty, so there is our wolves, there is us. Go ahead and draw your spike growth, and then we will roll into initiative.
There you go, boss.
Oh, okay. I was gonna have you draw it, but this is fine.
Yeah, I just use the grid thing because it's way easier for me to count the squares.
That works. There you go. Now you can release your grid thing.
Thank you so
All right. And we roll our initiative, I assume?
Everybody, please roll me initiative. If you would click your character tokens this time, we can use the actual one.
All right.
Hooray! Actually using maps.
They are gross. Covered in spikes.
Become covered in
worked.
spikes.
I think I'm going
That's a
last.
nice initiative.
Why is my token not on there? Oh, I didn't click my own monster token, that's why. Haha!
Well, better than me. You did it, Greg.
You rolled the same.
-3 to initiative.
Yo, I rolled the
oh,
same initiative, look at that.
Or Dex.
Alright, Travis, you are the next to react as Creature unleashes a magic spell. Spiky growths come sprouting out of the ground around some of these wargs. They immediately become alerted of your group's presence. What do you do?
I bravely head 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet this way.
Alright, you back up as far as you can go to the very bottom of the map.
And I mean, I've got a 150 range longbow. I'm gonna use it, and I'm going to longbow the one in the front there.
Alright, please roll to hit.
Normal roll.
The 19 will hit.
All right. Piercing.
For 10 points of damage. Alright. It will take its 10 points and unleash a howl to its pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, excellent. That is your turn. Creature, you've casted your spiky growths as the creatures howl and look at your party with hunger. What do you do?
I laugh at them. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I don't think anything actually.
No moonbeam?
No, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis at first level.
Ooh.
It's my warlock spell slot.
Okay.
I should probably click the spell, huh? So everyone can know what it does.
If you'd like. Very nice.
I'm armored.
You are
then I'm gonna
armored.
bonus action. Nice. I'm going to bonus action turn into a grizzly bear.
Ooh, very nice. You become a bear.
And like a good mama bear, I'm gonna go protect my cub. Jimmy, no one's gonna headshot you, buddy.
All the wolves pull out longbows.
I don't have a grizzly bear in the compendium, so I'm gonna give you a brown bear.
Oh, that's same thing.
Those are technically two different species, but sure.
Also different stat blocks in the book.
Wait, there's an actual grizzly bear stat
There
block?
is a brown bear. There's
Yeah,
a
the
black
black
bear that's a CR 1/2 and only has 1 attack, and a grizzly bear that has 2 attacks and a bunch of special abilities and is fucking scary.
No, that's a polar bear.
There's 3 different bears in the monster manual. I'm not kidding you. Polar bears are CR3. Grizzly
I'll
bears
bet
are
you
CR1.
Arlo's ring.
I will bet you this ring that there are 3 different bears in the monster manual.
Alright, I'm going to beasts.
I promise you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 3 bears.
There are 3 bears, but there is no grizzly bear.
Yeah, I don't have a grizzly bear in the compendium, so it's definitely not there.
I think it's called a
it's a
brown
brown
bear. Because a
Brown
brown
bear,
bear is
black
another
bear.
term for a grizzly bear if you're
Oh, yeah, I know.
And-
That's what I just said.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay.
We're
Alright,
arguing with
there you go, grizzly bear. You are right next to Jimmy. You should be able to control it.
I control him well.
Alright,
Thank you.
excellent. Yep. That brings us to Arlo. What do you do?
As Arlo begins his turn, Albert will just speak up and say, "Form up. I can't cover you 10 feet away. I need you 5 feet away."
I run up,
Oh.
yell, "Come face me, wolves!
Yes.
Yeah.
Chad.
Sacred flame, the one in front of me."
Alright, it will attempt to evade your sacred flame. with a 20,
Oh, wow.
dancing away nimbly from your fire. All right, it is the creature's turn. The first one will be this. It will move forward 5 feet. It will take,
Suffering.
yes,
2d4.
damage. Please roll me some damage.
4
4
damage.
additional points of damage. Nice.
Is that the one you shot?
It is the one you shot, and it is, in fact, bloodied.
Nice.
All right, then it reaches up as if commanded to come at you, Arlo, with its mighty bite attack. With a 24, I assume hits you. Dealing 14 points of damage. You can ignore the part about being knocked prone. It doesn't do that.
Oh, I'm not as confident now.
All right. The next creature will be this one here, and it will move 5, 10, 15 feet through the spiky growth. Please give me damage.
64?
It takes
16 damage?
16 points of damage and is indeed bloodied. And then it has 35 feet of movement left. So it'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Cannot reach you. And will double move. 50 feet will easily let it approach the grizzly.
Oh.
This one here will move 5, 10, 15 feet of stuff for another 16 points of damage, bloodying the creature. And this one is right next to Arlo, and it wants to feast. It will bite at you with a 20.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit. All right. This one here will move 5, 10, 15, taking damage. For 11, this time not being bloodied. And then it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It can get right up next to Albert, and it will make a mighty bite at you.
This counts as, the spike growth counts as difficult terrain. I don't know if you know that.
Oh. It double moves up to Albert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Nope,
don't
that's
know if
fine.
it's-
It's gonna
Yeah,
use its
I don't
double
know.
move to get here instead then.
The only thing I would add is the one on the grizzly bear might have had to go to me instead.
They have
I-
50-foot movement, so there's 100
never mind.
feet minus 30
I
for the
thought
spike
it was
growth.
40. I thought it was 40 foot. It's 50. It's fine.
Yeah, they can go a hot
Yeah.
minute.
that's fine.
So we'll use these creatures on the outside then. First, this one will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then it will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
What's up?
Sup. This one here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can it get to you? No, but it can get here. All right, Arlo. Let's have a mighty bite attack at you.
6.
A 9.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. This creature here will step out of the spike growth. Go ahead and give me 1 spike growth of damage.
I would love to do that.
For 8
Ooh,
points
damn.
of damage. Excelente. This one here will be the 8. It is not bloodied. And then it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, hold on. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Minus 5 that he stepped here. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to go here.
Nice.
All right, then we have the 2 in the back. I rolled their intelligence, and this one failed big time on the spikes, so it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet of spikes.
What is that? 12d4?
Yes. For 26 damage and dies. And this one goes this way through the spikes. 5, 10, 15, 20 worth of spikes.
8d6. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, wait.
Cool.
I was about to say that's
Ah.
D6, not
84, 84, please, yes. For
was like,
19,
that's
it's
not
still
right.
bloodied, it still hurts, but it's...
I'm just gonna fireball them. I hope you don't. I'm sorry about that.
All right, and it rushes out over here. Albert, 2 of these creatures surround you. What do you do?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Is this one unwounded as well, or are these both ones that were just unwounded from the side?
The one that was wounded. So the ones that are bloodied are all wounded. The other one with 11 damage is.
Yeah, someone got off light. I don't know who it was.
This guy has 8 damage on him. One of these 3 in a row has 11 damage. Which one would we like to have 11 damage on?
Probably the fronter most.
We're gonna call 1, 2, and 3 just in a row.
Okay.
Okay.
This one here has 11 damage on him. We'll call him like almost bloodied.
Okay.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Good
I
luck.
think Albert will take the dodge action,
Okay.
and so the disadvantage on opportunity attacks as well, and move 5, 10, 15, and that's 2 attacks. 20, 25, 30, and then
Does
that'll
a
be his turn.
15 hit your AC?
No, it does not.
All right.
And a
Does
second opportunity attack.
a 13 does not.
Nope. And then that is the end of my turn because I literally cannot move anymore.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm just going to cast a spell. I'm casting Shield of Faith on myself.
That adds up. All right.
And then I'm done.
Dead-eyed Jimmy, you are in the bottom of this. The wolves are bearing down on you. What do you do?
I am not in melee with any of them.
You are not. Although there's a giant bear next to you now.
Only me.
Yeah. Alright, so I will not get disadvantage to ping the bloody one with an arrow.
Correct.
And I have now added my +2 bonus to attack rolls from my archery fighting style that I forgot to do earlier. So, nice. See if that helps.
23 will hit.
Alright.
For 16 points of damage, slaying
That
this
was-
creature.
That was an
Not-
attack roll.
Oh, that was an
You need to
attack
hit
Yeah,
roll.
hit the attack roll again.
Below 150/600 in the chat bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, okay, I see. Yep,
When you
yep,
go to
okay.
yeah, it's
For
very weird.
5 points of damage, not felling the creature.
It's all good. I got you, Bo.
All right.
And I don't have any bonus actions I can do, I don't think. Not until I need to use my second wind, so I think that's it.
All right. Sounds good. Creature, there are 2 of these wolves around you. What do you do?
I would like to slap the one in front of me.
Okay. Please
who's
make a
wounded.
slap.
Bears have multi-attack, blah, blah, blah. It's +5 to hit.
You should be able to
You're
roll
wrong.
it right off of the brown bear in the...
Oh! You gave me access. Of course, you gave
Yep.
me access to a sheet. I'm
Yep.
so silly. Wow. Normal roll.
Please do. The 9 with the bite will not work.
What about the claw due to having multi-attack?
The 24 will hit.
I slap him for 10.
For 10 slashing. That is enough to fell the creature. It dies. Ah.
I square off against this nerd.
All right. You square off with the nerd. Arlo, you are facing down 3 of these creatures around you. What do you do?
He will look back at the ones that passed him and yell, "Where are you going? Come back here!" And remember that he can take the dodge action.
All
so
right.
he will do that.
All right, you taunt and take the dodge action. It is the warg's turn. Your taunt pays off as this warg turns back and decides, yes, indeed, I would like to fight this thing. You will take 4 attacks at disadvantage. The first is a 14, not hitting you. The second is a 13, not hitting you. The third is a 9. And the fourth is a 8. Excellent.
Amazing.
This creature down here facing off with the bear will attempt to bite to the bear. Critting the bear.
Ooh.
Can you
For
suffer 5?
Wait, I'm sorry. I was about to interrupt, Greg. I imposed disadvantage with my reaction. With my protection
I
firing style.
do not believe you can.
I can. If the creature is within, it does not mean the attacker. The creature I'm defending has to be within 5 feet of me. So I Mr. President the bear and jump in front of him.
What?
Check this in the rules.
I don't believe that spacing works. I'm not gonna fight it. I don't care. But sure.
I was hoping
The 19 will still hit the bear, and it will deal 5 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
Can it suffer 5 cold damage from?
It can indeed. I believe that is all of your armor, though.
Yep. It
Yes.
sure is.
This thing turns from unbloodied to bloodied by the reprisal of your armor. Excellent. This creature here is going to rush down, and it gets to choose who it wants to fight.
Yeah.
It chooses Deadeye.
Jimmy!
Jimmy,
Jimmy, no!
this creature will bite at you with a 23.
Oh no!
God, why?
For 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And we only have 1 left to take an action. It will move here. And it will bite at Albert.
A disadvantage because I'm dodging.
You are still dodging, that is correct.
What a chat.
Will 16 hit you?
A miss.
A miss. Alright. Albert, it is your turn now. What do you do?
I think I'm just like, no, Jimmy, and I want to stab the bloodied one.
Alright. Absolutely.
And my attack is loading, so 1 moment.
No, your 7 will not strike the creature.
And then I will, so would moving 5 feet? Yes, it fucking would. I'm trying to figure out how to get within 5 feet of Jimmy. You know what? I'll take the attack of opportunity. Hit me
Alright.
with it, and I'll move within 5 feet of Jimmy to protect him.
You are no longer dodging, so it will attack you with a 21. Will that
Hit.
hit? Alright.
Yes.
It does 11 points of damage to
Oh
you.
my god. Damn, that is half my health.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Alright.
Don't let Jimmy die,
Then
man.
I will end my turn.
Alright, you
wait,
end your turn, getting ready to
Sorry, one
protect
second.
Jimmy.
Let me make a concentration check for my shield of faith.
Yes,
I'm not-
yes, I forgot you casted Shield of Faith. Please do.
I just don't want to cheat. There, I fail and I
You
lose my
fail.
fucking
Yes, the
God
Shield of
damn
Faith
it.
goes
That was
down.
a bad move. I was trying to be nice. Whatever. I'll just abandon my friends to die from here on out. Thank you for the lesson.
You're a paladin. That's what you do anyway.
Jimmy, you're getting a bit from the flank here. What do you do?
Alright, I am going to use my bonus action to second wind. Roll a d10.
Please do.
Heal.
Not 1d100.
Plus
regain
1
crit.
for your fighter level, so 7.
Right.
You're back.
So, full HP.
6, 7. I'm back at max.
Nice.
Fight him. Kill him. Oh my god. he's
And
here.
I will, holding my longbow in one hand, I will draw my rapier and I will poke this guy.
All right.
Jimmy's a hero.
Please poke. The 14 will hit. Wait,
Alright.
do you still get
Profit?
your... What is the +2 from there? You don't get your archery fighting style with the
No, I was about to
sword.
say.
No.
So he's got a weird archery thing that just lists on the sheet. It gives him +2 to everything.
Yeah,
It's
so
un-
that's a 12 with your rapier. It does not hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, you rolled max damage. So sad.
Oh, very nice try though.
Okay, so the fighting style archery is working. I would get 2 from proficiency and then 4
It's-
from dex.
It's all in there, right? So
Yeah, it's
you
included
you
everything.
rolled a
You're only
6
plus
plus 4 plus 2 for 12,
Okay,
and then
I
the
see.
additional archery bonus is on top of that.
Okay.
Yep. I was actually about to ask. I think you actually messed up your archery by
Yeah.
adding an additional 2 to the base.
Yeah, I didn't
Sure.
realize it did that automatically already, so I corrected it now.
Awesome.
I don't think that would have made any changes.
No, you literally nothing would have changed. You rolled like above a 20 on both anyway.
Right. Okay, so I only got 1 attack. Did my bonus action. Moving. Nah.
Let me help you.
All right.
Yeah,
me
you have to say, let him destroy.
That's it.
All right, creature. You are facing down one of these wolves. What do you do?
All right, I gotta finish this guy off, so I'm gonna bop him with a bite at normal. For
That'll
22.
hit.
Give me
For
7.
7, that might not kill it. Hold on.
Please.
You're gonna be like right on the money. Oh, you're just short. No, it does not kill.
I claw it then. Or-
The 12 will miss.
I spit
Shoot.
at it. Fuck this guy.
All right.
Arlo, you're gonna be there for a minute, brother.
Arlo, you're surrounded by 4 wolves. What do you do?
Realizing this is a bad enough situation, he's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
That has a
That's a
plus
16
4
to hit.
more, but I think.
All right, you cast your spiritual weapon. It forms in the space next to you. You have a little like mace. Yeah.
Nice.
The mace swings with a 16. Yes, it will hit.
Oh god.
So just there you go.
And then
For 2
plus 4.
points of damage plus
Nice.
your wisdom, right?
Yep.
Your wisdom modifier is 4 or 5.
4.
4. All right, so you take 6 points of damage at one of these bloodied ones. It does not die.
Okay, and then I also take the dodge action.
You cast spiritual weapon. Oh no, it's a bonus action. You're good. You're good.
Indeed.
You take the dodge action. It is
fine,
warg time. Let's just deal with these all in a row here around you. So the first will miss. The second will miss. The third will miss.
I need to be a
Amazing.
natural
And
20 to
the
hit.
fourth will miss. All right,
Okay.
you
Amazing.
are still good. So now down here, the one that's been locked horns with the bear wants to continue killing the bear. With a 13, will that hit bear AC?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Perfect. Please take 12 additional points of damage, Mr. Bear.
Should I just take average or roll it? For hit points?
Feel free to do either, but stick with it.
All right. I've been rolling it thus far, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna keep rolling.
Oh my.
Okay.
All right.
Less, so I suffer 12.
You suffered 12 plus the 7 from last time.
5 was
5
counted
was
off
5
by-
from last time. So yeah. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I know how to do math.
That takes us to these two. This one can step up and fight one of 2 targets, so it will choose. Ooh, it chooses bear. This one wants to fight the bear as well. Does a 21 hit you?
A 21, of course, will hit me.
Would you like to impose disadvantage?
No.
Please take 7 more
Damn.
points of damage.
Cool, I'm at 12.
Yes, this one here gets a
Damn.
choice.
Thank you,
And it will continue attacking Jimmy. Are you opposing disadvantage?
Disadvantage, Mr. President.
All right, excellent. You will take a 20 against your AC. I believe that hits.
I
Yeah,
tried.
it does.
All right, you will
Yeah.
take 9 piercing damage.
I'm still up.
Still up,
Still up.
excellent.
That's worse because now you can die in one hit.
Yeah.
Albert,
We're
Tell it,
shooting down
Albert.
right now.
what do you do?
I will, in anger, lash out at this thing, trying just to kill it.
Hmm.
The bloodied one attacking Jimmy, to be clear.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
just need a hit. Come on. Just a regular hit.
17 will hit.
I smite it
27.
as well.
You smite as well. All right, for 18 points of damage, slaying this creature. Ah.
It
I
fucked.
love that. Just smite as well.
I'm out of spell slot, sadly, and that is the end of my turn.
All right, excellent. It's dead. Travis, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take a step. There's no need to. I'm not in melee. I don't shoot with disadvantage. I'll just hop an arrow at this guy from here. Okay,
All right.
correct attack.
Kill it.
The 9 will not hit. No. Alrighty. Creature. There's 2 of them biting, ripping into your flesh. What do you do?
We're finishing off this low guy. We're gonna bite him.
Okay. The 11 will
11.
miss.
Jeez.
We're gonna claw him for 17.
That will hit.
Get
For
wrecked.
7 more slashing damage, this time finishing him off.
Your arg. I'm a bear. Yeah. All right.
Alright. Arlo, you're surrounded still. What do you do?
Bonus action, use the fixed roll now.
That hits.
There we go.
For 7, does that include your modifier? It does. Perfect.
Yes.
You are hitting this guy who was bloodied and took 6 previously and dies.
Nice. And then I dodge.
All right.
It is the dodging king.
It is warg
Okay.
time. This warg gets bored. It's not having a good time. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. Please roll the hit.
Here's the hit.
You will miss. And this warg is going to come... So that was 5 feet of movement. 10, 15, 20, 25,
That's gonna go to Jimmy.
30,
Oh, please, God.
35,
no.
40, 45, 50. Goes right there.
I was
And
about to say, if it's Jimmy, I can impose disadvantage, but I can't on myself.
it is going to attack Arlo because it was the one you could get to. You were the one it could get to. Arlo, does an 8 hit you?
No, thank God.
All
I'm
right.
assuming you're talking about me.
I'm sorry. Albert.
No problem.
We have an
There's
Albert
no
and an Arlo. So these 2 remaining wargs are going to keep trying to bite at Arlo with disadvantage. The 14 will not hit, and the
Coming close.
10 will not hit. All right, and then there are 2... no, there's just 1 wolf down here left a turn. It was biting creature, but it is in range of 2 people. And it will continue biting creature. It bites at you with a 10.
Actually missing.
Actually missing.
Awesome.
11 AC. Mhm.
Albert, what do you do?
Albert, realizing that he needs to help the grizzly bear first, will stab the one fighting the grizzly bear.
All right.
Nice.
The 16 will hit for
10
10
damage.
damage on this
my
guy,
turn.
not bloodying it.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Travis, what do you do?
I will remain in place and snap an arrow at the one that just got stabbed.
All right.
Goes without saying, probably, that I resheath my rapier.
You probably dropped it on the ground or something to like quickly pull your bow back and fire it last turn. It's cool. You good.
Yeah, yeah. All right, longbow.
The 12 will miss. You are unable to get a clean shot. Like trying to shoot around your friend, he just goes wide.
That's rough. And that's it.
All right. Creature, what do you do?
Teamwork makes the dream work, I'm told. So I'm going to bite the guy in front of me.
That hits. For
8.
8 piercing, bloodying him.
Then I'm going to rip his head off with my bear claws.
Ooh. No,
Never
you
mind.
won't. No, you won't. You rip.
Well,
Actually,
also
what
might
happens
be the
is there's a dead one right next to you. You rip the head off the dead one by mistake.
Nice. I'm trying to punch it with that head, and I'm like, shit.
Does he intimidate this warg away?
They all just run, seeing his brutality.
Arlo, there's only 2 of them around you now. What do you do?
I smack.
The 23 with the spiritual weapon will hit for 7 points of damage upon the bloodied one.
Yep.
All right. It holds on. It is still alive.
Ah, jeez.
Then I dodge.
You dodge. All right.
Dodge.
There's the
Oh, it
dog
works.
king.
And it is wolf time. The 2 around you will continue trying to bite through your like near impervious armor. The 11 will not get the job done. I'm just waiting for like the double nat 20.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
You just need
The
218.
16 won't get the job done either.
We don't need 222. Oh. 22 is my AC.
Yes.
You need to roll 2 nat 18s to hit you.
Yeah. This creature here is just going to take the place of its dead friend, and it's going to try to choose who to fight.
Jimmy,
It chooses Albert.
Thank God.
Albert
Jimmy.
does a 10 hit you?
No.
All right, this creature here is going to choose between Albert and creature, and it chooses to continue fighting creature.
Hell yeah.
Creature 24 will hit your bear. Please take 11 more piercing damage.
I'm at 1.
Ooh,
bear.
very nice.
Just erase the 2 manually.
All right, Albert, you're kind of catty corner between 2 different fights going on. What do you do?
Realizing I need the bear to help Jimmy, I'll stab the one on the bear, hoping to finish it off.
All right.
Need to stop closing my sheet.
Spike growth never mattered, creature. We dealt with it at the end of the first turn.
Well,
the 12 points of slashing damage will kill the bloodied creature in front of you.
I'll just look at the creature bear and go, help Jimmy! And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Speaking of, Deadeye Jimmy, you're staring down this large creature right next to you. What do you do?
Keeping my longbow in one hand, I reach down, grab my rapier, and thrust.
All right.
And because the fighting style weirdness that's going on, we actually have to subtract 2 from this, correct?
Roll the dice. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Don't have
okay.
a plus.
Yeah, so the 11 plus 4 is correct, but the plus 2 is an addition. So it's a 15, which will still hit.
Awesome.
11 plus 4. No, I think that's proficiency. It's 11 plus 4 plus 2, which is correct.
Right.
Then the plus 2 separate is not added.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
The piercing. Oh wait.
Literally what I
no,
just
don't
said.
click there.
Why am I
Don't
getting
I'm
corrected
sorry.
on like the exact same information? It's
I'm
fine.
sorry, I thought I misheard
It's
you.
fine. I don't care.
8
It takes
piercing
8
damage.
points of damage, taking damage for the first time this fight.
In the face.
Ooh, in the face, the worst kind of damage. All right,
And
creature. What do you do?
Arg, arg, arg.
The 12 will miss, but the 24 will hit for 10 points of damage, bloodying the creature in front of you.
Bites my thumb at thee, sir.
All right. Arlo, what do you do?
For another smack and dodge. Here we
All
go.
right. The 17 with your spiritual weapon will hit for 7 additional damage, killing this creature.
Amazing.
That's it.
That's it? That's what do you do with your turn?
Dodge.
Smack and
Oh,
dodge.
you're still dodging.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. It is Warg's turn. This one here has missed literally like 10 attacks.
Oh no.
How smart is it?
Oh no.
Or how hungry? How angry?
It's pretty smart. It's decided it's done with you. It moves away from you, taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
The 17 will hit.
there we go.
For 8 bludgeoning damage, you smack it. But the creature takes a look at the battlefield and realizes it can move to either Albert or the bear. And it chooses the bear.
Enough to run away.
And it will attack you
You're gonna die here.
with a 22.
Why don't you go ahead and roll for damage?
All right. Please take 13 piercing damage.
Then I creature.
The bear disappears and creature's back.
31 minus 12 is 19. All right.
All right. And then the final beast is staring down 2 opponents. It chooses Jimmy.
I impose disadvantage.
All right, you
Surprise me.
impose disadvantage.
AC 16.
Does a 6 hit you?
It does not. Awesome.
Awesome. Albert prevents some damage to his friend. Speaking of Albert, you're facing down this creature, bloodied in front of you. What do you do?
Take it down. No. my
The
turn.
11 will not hit, yeah.
Jimmy's turn. I'm done. That's it. That's all I can
Oh, okay. That is all that you can
Good
do.
luck, Jimmy.
Jimmy, what do you do?
I'm gonna stab it in the face again.
Please do it.
All right. The 18 will, or the 16 will hit. For 11 piercing damage, you murder this wolf. It's dead. Creature,
Ah!
you are back in your normal form. What do you do?
Not for long, I say. I'm gonna cast poison spray at this guy in front of me for 2.
Ooh, all right. It'll make a
passes me.
con save. Which it succeeds.
Alright, then I'm going direwolf time. We're gonna mix it up. I like mixing up wild shapes to make it harder on you.
I think
I have
that both of those are bonus actions, and you can only take one bonus action.
a cantrip is usually an action.
Poison spray's an action.
Is it an action? Okay, perfect.
It's
Then
a
you're
normal
good.
cantrip attack.
Alright, I'm a wolf.
I think the direwolf is a large-sized creature, so there you go.
I can't affect the size.
Alrighty. You have turned yourself into a direwolf. Arlo, you're up here all alone. The wolves have all left you. What do you do?
Let's see, what is the range on Sacred Flame? 60 feet. Okay.
60 feet. Yeah, you should be able to hit
Yeah.
from there.
I'll move up, turn
Okay.
towards it, and say, "Come back here."
Come back and fight. This dog's like, no, you're too hard to hit. It fails and takes 2 points of damage.
Amazing.
All right. That
Don't forget your spiritual weapon.
does not
Yeah.
bloody it. Your spiritual
Leave it
weapon can be
right
commanded to move up to 30 feet, I believe.
It's
Yep.
20, I think.
Is it 20? Okay.
I don't know what a cleric is.
Oh, you can't move it because I drew it, huh? Where would you like this thing to go?
Right next to me, we're buddies.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can select both of my drawings. There we go. Right next to you. Boom.
Yep.
There you go. The beautiful, glorious hammer of your deity follows you in all of its glory.
And double red painted too.
All right, there's a single warg here. It has a brand new dire wolf in front of it. It's a little upset about this. It's going to replace its dead companion. It's tired of fighting things that got a lot of HP. It's going after Albert.
At me.
Smells the blood in
No.
the air.
It does. It smells blood. There's injured people, and this dire wolf now isn't injured anymore. It's real tired of this. Please tell me, does a 19 hit you?
That hits.
All right.
I failed my Shield of Faith concentration. I'm unconscious.
You are
Well-
unconscious after taking 11 points of piercing damage
I'm
and
actually
are
exactly at 0.
bleeding
so that's-
out. Albert, please make me a death saving throw.
Oh,
You're
nice.
exactly at 0?
Yeah, but I'm actually at -1. I miscounted.
Oh, okay.
Even if he
Never
was
mind.
directly at 0, I'd still want a death saving throw.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You are back up with
wait,
1 HP.
back
What do
up
you
with
do?
Oh my god!
You can't kill me! I'll fucking shove him in the face. Albert
throat
fucking Terminator
out.
cop gets back up, ignores death itself.
Yes!
stabs his man.
For 10 points of damage, bloodying the creature in front of you. Excellent.
That is the end of my turn.
Nice.
Oh,
Jimmy, you just see your companion go down but a moment and then heroically pop up full of blood and wounds and stab this creature. What do you do?
we got a zombie on our side now, guys. He's gonna snap an arrow at this guy over his new undead friend's shoulder.
All right. That'll hit.
That'll hit. And
For 9,
piercing.
that is going to be really close to dead. It exactos.
awesome.
Yes.
Oh man.
After a long, what is the word I'm looking for? Protracted fight, the Howling Fields once again lie still as the dead bodies of these enormous wolves lie at your feet.
Jimmy, heal yourself for 5, and Albert will smack you and go, "Good fight," and you heal for 5, and then he heals himself for 5.
Ow. I feel better now.
It's very aggressive laying on hands, Mr. Paladin.
Like it's like the big smack on the shoulder, like good fight, brother, and then yeah, just moves on.
Nice. All right. So, after some paladin smacking occurs and you gain a little bit of your health back, tell me, what is the plan? Are you continuing to push north, or has this changed your decision at all?
I have some spells to cast and a short rest to take, but before that, can we go on a quick break?
Yes, we can. Now is a perfect time for a quick break. Thank you for reminding me. All right, we will take a quick break, and I will see everybody on the other side about 5 or 10 minutes. See you soon.
All right.
Awesome.
And welcome back, everyone, to Land Beyond the Mist. Had a nice break, got some drinks, got some bio, and we are ready to keep playing. So, before you continue pushing off into the travel of the mist, you were saying there was some magic spells to be cast?
More along the lines of short resting, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not
No
nearly
spells,
as-
just resting. Yeah, you can take 10 minutes to patch up some wounds, eat some rations, get a cool drink of water, much like we just did. And you may spend any number of dice in your hit pool up to 1/2 of your total pool rounded up to regain HP, as well as recover any spell slots or class features associated with a short rest in the player's handbook.
Sorry, you can spend 1/2 of your hit dice pool per short rest, to be clear?
Correct?
Okay, just wanted to make sure I had that correct.
You can spend up to 1/2 of your total hit dice pool. So let's say you're a level 4 character and you have 4 hit dice. You may spend up to 2 of said hit dice when you take a short rest. And then you would have 2 left. You could spend up to 2 in that short rest. Right. But it's not what's remaining, it's the totality of your pool.
I should
After a moment, Albert would, during the short rest, Albert just wants to use one of his divine senses to see if there's anything going on with these corpses, because he knows they do disappear.
No, they are not undead. Or
It would also if they are fey.
it does
there's a
not
list.
detect Fey, but it does detect fiends, celestials, and undead.
Okay, there's
anyone
something
need
that detects fey. I
additional
cannot
healing?
remember. There's a different paladin thing that detects fey.
Yes.
Let's not worry about things we don't have and move on. Does
Sorry,
anyone
anyway,
need additional healing?
That's it. I will just take the short rest. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to say that in case they were undead
Sure,
or
sure.
something.
No problem.
Okay, sounds like we're all good then. No one needs a healing spell casted upon them.
Nope.
I'm down like
Nope.
6 HP, but I'm fine. I would be a
Yeah,
waste.
You're fine. You're a guy. You got a shield. You got chainmail. You're
Well,
I have no spells,
Either
by the
healing
way.
spell or I roll a
I'm
hit
not
die.
super effective, but it's okay.
roll your hit die.
Yeah.
My magic comes back faster than your hit dice, so if a long
Right.
rest happens and you got nothing to roll, then I'll heal you.
Okay.
Are you good? Are you
Yep.
at max?
We're good.
Okay.
Awesome. I guess we keep heading north.
Vroom vroom.
You want to cast aid on us now?
Yep.
If we're
I'll
in
do
the warg domain, then we should, in theory, be close to the hobgoblins.
All right. You cast aid and continue pushing north at a slow pace. The rest of the morning into noon and early afternoon pass by very uneventfully, but as you're pressing north into the early afternoon, you find the terrain around you changing. Rather than the great fields of grasses that are high and up to your, waists and chest, these kind of big sweeping field, it becomes more of a rusty colored earth under your feet. The grasses are still abundant, but they grow shorter, rarely if ever crossing up above your knees. While the fields themselves did have trees, the grassland here is even more sparse. You have found a stretch of this grassland that is almost entirely without trees or big bushes. It's just a small grasses that come up rarely, if ever, much higher than your ankles.
Is this like a step?
That is a very good guess. Yes, that is exactly what I attempted to describe.
Awesome.
Nice.
Did we pass the hobgoblins?
I have no clue.
You think they were a little bit
No.
more east?
Now that I think about it, people who said the Hobgoblin Camp was up here, we're told that I like goblins, so
Oh.
it does make sense.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Are you...
Albert just shakes his head. No, this is not a joke.
What is wrong with you? Why would you trust a goblin?
They
don't know anything.
The goblin.
I did not know this. That's amazing.
Jimmy, they're gonna try to get us killed. Look at this mad lad.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we could
Oh yeah, just go north. Follow
Wow,
the
that's
goblin's
brilliant.
words, as if he wants you to live.
I mean,
What
we could
the
have
hell,
an
man?
honorable dragon knight. Only east.
So a U-turn or?
We could go east and do Grave of an Honorable Dragon Knight. I don't know.
Process this for a little while. I'm just like, oh yeah, we're just in this empty steppe now. Weren't there supposed to be a hobgoblin like battle or army of 16 hobgoblins? Who said there was 16 hobgoblins? I was promised hobgoblins.
Probably.
The
Oh my-
Hobgoblins. The Hobgoblins said there were 16 Hobgoblins. They even
The
fight the
hobgoblin.
Hobgoblins.
So we're trusting the creatures we're trying to hunt and kill.
I mean, talk
Who
to the people
came
who told
up
us
with this
information.
plan?
You're trusting actually two different sources of information because the hobgoblin did tell you the number of hobgoblins, but the small goblins are the ones that have told you where bigger hobgoblins are.
Okay, so we're trusting goblins for the camp, and we're trusting hobgoblins for the hobgoblin numbers.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we just trust the next monster we come up and just like, hey, oh, you want me to stick my head in your mouth?
Let's
Okay.
loop around and ask the wolves. I think they're.
I was about to
still there.
say, Albert takes a moment. Greg, is the step just flat as far as we can see? Are there any
Very
like?
yes. So the Howling
that-
Fields were a big grassland, but they had changes in elevation to some extent. There were some trees, some rocks. The grasses grew high and wild. The steppe is incredibly flat and dry, and there's all but featureless as far as you can see.
Albert just says, well, we can still keep exploring north. I don't think anyone's ever been this far north from our groups
You
before.
think there might be a good reason for that?
The steps.
Dangerous and cool.
We're not gonna have any way of surviving out here, my friend. It's a steppe.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
that is
Travis'
true.
knowledge
I
is
have,
steps
I have,
are really hard to survive in.
Do you
I
know
have enough
why
food.
they
Okay,
call it
look.
a steppe? It's
I
because
think
it
that-
steps and kills us, like we're bugs.
I think Albert laughs at that.
Brings you one
He
step
whistles.
closer to the grave.
Whistles, and he starts checking the mule's bags. I have enough food to last us 14 days. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days.
Cool.
So, if we
Not what
want
I'm
to-
interested in. I'm not.
Let me finish. We've gone 5 days out. If we go, but left
point
enough
to
to
Jimmy.
Monastery to keep us safe. So we can go 2 more days and come back safely. I'm just saying, safely, even if everything goes wrong, we have a decanter of endless water and enough food that we can go north 2 more days fast and come
I don't
back
know.
3 days.
That is
And
a
we-
wonderful assumption of us not running into anything at all while we are out there.
We're not gonna die of starvation or thirst. I'm not saying
I'm
we're
not worried about thirst and hunger. I'm worried
Why
about
would we talk
birds.
not finding food on the steppe. That's not the concern.
Well, I mean, it's a concern for you.
How is it a concern for me? We have food.
All right.
How about we go that way?
Yes.
Jimmy points like to either the west or the east.
I'm good with that. I would
Probably
prefer
the west.
east, because somebody mentioned.
Show us the way, Jimmy. Lead on.
You guys want to get really lost?
Let's go
Hell
east.
yeah. Let's
East
go.
is not-
Why
Get
not?
lost.
Let's go
Jimmy.
east.
I vote for Jimmy taking this next survival check.
You have at it, man.
Get it, Jimmy.
All right, you'll do
Take
it.
us into the wilds.
I got a +2. It's not like
Where do we end up in the? Okay, we're in the pale steppes. Cool. Think.
Maybe.
No. So
Yeah.
the pale steppes, not STEPPE,
Oh.
steps like walking stairs are
yeah.
a mountain range in the Gold Hills that are covered by mist up at the top quite often. You
Hey.
are in a steppe, STEPPE.
Did it. We found
north
this new
of the
land.
Howling
We found a new
Fields.
land. Found a new
we
land.
unlocked a new biome, guys.
We have accomplished something, even if it's not what we wanted.
All right. Jimmy is
there,
going to
Link.
attempt to take the party west.
All right. Upon reaching the new steps, the party turns from its northerly trajectory and begins heading west. So
Zigzag it.
you begin heading west at your slow pace still, or are you picking up the pace, actually?
He would not pick up the pace.
You did not pick up the pace. All right.
Even if he was trying to
tired?
pick up the pace, he would probably end up going slower anyway, because he, like... this is still west, right? Right? Those steps move.
Oh, you got a little bit turned around there, Jimmy.
All right. Normal.
All right. You move. Oh, you're gonna pick up the pace to normal. All right. That sounds good to me.
No. I was asking what kind of roll. I was assuming you were gonna ask for a.
I am not gonna ask for a roll. You've already rolled to navigate
Okay.
today.
So
So
still slow pace west.
still a slow pace west. All right, I like it. You begin making your way west as the crunching of your steps rings out, and you begin investigating a new biome. It is not long into your day. You've reached a little bit past noon as you've entered the new biome, and it is not much longer into the afternoon that you, all four of you, will see the ground begin to almost like smoke in front of you. You're not sure what it is, and as you wait for just a moment, you realize that something is moving underneath the ground and burrowing, and it is coming your way, and the dirt and the dust and the grasses are getting kicked up behind it.
Jimmy bravely steps to the rear of the party. And
Art.
Throw one of the mules.
All right.
I shield of faith when
Take the
it's
dodge action.
We're gonna have to cast some spells here.
this is
You can each take one action to prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Can I ask if we're aided? For
Yes, I believe you
we
did
are.
say that you casted aid.
Is this the same day as the wolf fight?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm not like healed or anything.
Spike growth.
I will take the dodge action.
All right, you take the dodge action.
I will ready in action to shoot off an arrow if this thing is to breach.
Okay. I got a question for you, Greg.
Yeah.
So, obviously, because I'm a memer, I want to spike growth the path in front of it so it'll take the most damage. Is it like fully under the ground, or is it like
It is
skimming
fully
the surface?
submerged. It is You're
Okay.
just seeing the trail of it throwing up dust underneath, from
I'm
underneath.
within 5 feet of Jimmy, if that's okay. Just to make sure I'm within the 5 feet.
Here, I had to make a map real quick because I didn't expect anybody to go here, so I'm just using a different
Oh, shit.
grasslands map.
You know, we didn't expect to go here.
Yeah. So
The
yeah,
goblin
here we
lied
go.
to us. I'm sorry, Greg.
This is
Don't lie
the
to
this is the new step. It looks like a hill, but I promise you it's not, and there's definitely no bushes. But it's the most empty grassland I have.
All right.
The creature is coming from this direction to the northeast of you, on this map. Or I guess for our intents and purposes, it should be from the northwest. I guess it should be coming from this direction, because that's the direction you were traveling.
Okay. I did declare that I was stepping to the rear of the party. And you said that you wanted to be within 5 feet of me.
Someone take
So-
my token. Are we missing someone?
Both of you stay within 5 feet. I like disadvantage.
Where is Arlo? Did he just jump? Is he a match
Jump
ad?
down a hill in front of the
Well,
party.
there's no
no
hill.
hill.
It looks like there's a hill there, but there's definitely not a
Oh,
hill
I'm
there.
sorry. Arlo just walked 15 feet away from the party for no reason.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna Armor of Agathis at first level again.
All right, so you spend your round as this thing approaches,
Yeah.
casting Armor of Agathis. Excellent. Looks like Travis spent his round casting Shield of Faith. No, Arlo spent his round casting Shield of Faith.
I was like, I did?
Okay. So Arlo's Field of Faith. Creature has cast Armor of Agathis, and the what did the other two of you do in this round as it approaches?
Dodging and readying to block, and if
I am also dodging.
You're attacked.
Mhm.
Yeah, I am readying an arrow shot, triggered by creature breaching ground.
All right, you begin to prepare to shoot the creature as it is burrowing towards you. All right, as that happens, the creature's burrowing comes rushing forward ever closer. It comes right up to Arlo, who is at the front of the party, and it erupts out of the ground, making a huge leap out from the burrowing up into the air and diving down at Arlo. As the creature surfaces, its big armored-like hide, very shark-like, its big claws and gaping mouth come crashing down. One arrow shot is definitely being used.
All right. Longbow.
We should spread
Ooh.
out.
All right. The longbow with a 10 will not hit the creature. Your bow flies true, but its carapace is much too strong as it is leaping out of the ground. Arlo, you had stepped forward. You had cast Shield of Faith. The creature comes charging down on you after the leap from the burrow. It makes a deadly jump. It lands in your space. Please make for me a DC 16 strength or dexterity saving throw.
Good luck.
God, it's strength or dex, otherwise I would be screwed.
All right, you succeed. Nice. So please take for me half of both of these rolls. 3d6 plus 3d6.
Oh shit.
That's.
And we'll just add plus 6 for the 2. So please take half of that damage. So 5 point. Wait, that didn't do what it's supposed to do. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it. I'm just gonna roll it 66 then. It should be 2 separate ones, but this will just be how it is. Please take half of 28 instead. You are not, however, knocked prone. All right, everyone, please roll me into initiative.
Okay.
If I didn't save, I would be down right now.
I don't want to die.
And don't. Oh shit.
Don't worry. I'll take it down with one shot.
Ooh, taking it down with one shot. I like it.
All right. If he hits, it instantly kills, right? He made the called shot. Right?
He made the called shot. I believe so.
Call shot brain.
Who am I missing in my initiative here? Creature is here. Arlo is here. Albert's here.
I need to make it.
I didn't click my.
Jimmy
with the 22 though.
22, yeah. And he Constitution.
Oh, nice save on the Shield of Faith. That's good.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
shit,
could you just roll initiative again with your token clicked, and we'll just change it to 22?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
I'll learn one of these days.
It's okay. All right, so Jimmy, you are the first to react as you see this enormous creature come bursting out of the step and attacking your compatriot. What do you do?
First, I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
Please hit.
The 13 will miss.
And then I turn to creature and just say, think he can turn into one of those things? I think that would be pretty good.
I love you, you dumb, ignorant child. I slap you in the face.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is the creature's turn. It begins to crawl around, sweeping past Arlo so that he can get at all three of you and chooses... Oh, he chooses to still fight Arlo, actually, despite doing that.
Hey.
Arlo, please tell me... Oh, wait, I think I can just roll this from this sheet. Yeah, there we go. Does an 8 hit you?
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
All right, that is its turn for now. Yep, that'll do it. Creature, what do you do?
That's a great question. Because I didn't expect it to bum rush me, brother. Hang on, I'm looking for any spells that's a bonus action. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Alright. Then you know what we're gonna do? We've never used this before, Greg. On anything living. I'm gonna zap it with lightning.
Ooh, you cast a lightning bolt. Excellent. You place your rod forward and speak the command words. So...
Oh, brah!
You step, I assume, so the lightning bolt will not arc through your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. So, please roll for me 8d6 lightning damage as a lightning bolt erupts out from your staff, and we will make a dex save for having it. The dex save is failed. It will take 27 points of damage.
Actual lightning bolt?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I never knew this. Oh my god, I've never used this before.
How many times can you use this thing?
That's insane.
Once a day.
Once a day. How have you? Oh my god.
Eat lightning, fucker!
Creature seems shocked by his own efficacy as a lightning bolt bursts forth, but does not slay the creature. Arlo, you are next to this thing. What do you do?
Hang on. I got a bear or wolf shape, I guess. I'm a wolf
You're gonna
now.
turn into a wolf?
Yes.
All right, please do.
I am a... It's not size large, but it's whatever.
I have it as a smaller size because I use it for a different creature.
Oh, perfect.
I don't use it as a dire wolf token.
I get you, brother.
Alrighty, excellent. That brings us to Arlo. What do you do after this crack of lightning rips through the steps, tearing into the creature?
Shocked at everything occurring. I just take a moment to...
Nice.
Hey, there we go. Bonus action, that on myself. Oh,
all right.
Okay. So
excellent.
I get 8 back, and I dodge.
All right, you take the dodge action. Albert, it is your turn. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm just double checking what the help action does. So I would like to take the help action, by basically. Albert just starts banging his sword against his shield and like kicking at the thing and distracting it. So the next attack against it has advantage, and just starts like bugging the shit out of it.
Absolutely.
That's his turn. He just wants to bug the shit out of it so somebody else has advantage.
All right, absolutely. Jimmy, what do you do?
He also says, "Jimmy, run." Same as like, Jimmy, back the fuck up. Get away from this thing and shoot it.
Jimmy can't die here.
This thing can one-shot you, Jimmy. Just fucking back up.
Okay.
Toast.
He's a follower. He follows orders. He will back up.
Nice.
5,
Keep
10,
going.
15, 20, 25,
That is not enough.
30. He'll go back here,
All right.
and he is going to... Is this direwolf gonna do a lot of damage? Probably.
I already have advantage, so just shoot.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna shoot
You
it.
have advantage. Just shoot it with advantage, please. I was giving it to you. You do more damage than me.
Advantage. Submit.
The 16 will not hit. Your arrow flies true, but its carapace is too thick. Your weapon cannot strike true.
Uh-oh.
Piercing immune?
No,
Are we
no,
looking
you
at
just miss its
piercing
AC.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's my turn.
All right. The boulette takes a moment, realizes that it can't quite get all of you like it was planning to, but goes and does it anyway. It burrows down into the ground briefly before leaping up into the air and landing in this square here, making a leaping attack at both of you. Please make me DC 16 strength or dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Damn it.
So, when it burrowed, did that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes,
about
I'm
to
sorry.
say.
Yes, both of you may attack it if you would like.
I have pack tactics. Wow.
That hit?
You know.
24 will hit, yes.
My
How
God.
about a 21
The 21 will hit.
for 12?
All right, excellent.
And we ignore the DC 13 stuff, right?
Are you... I'd ignore... Okay, two things. One, no, you're turning into a dire wolf, right? So you would get that. Two, we are ignoring it because this creature's not going to be dragged prone by you,
Also, it's
unfortunately.
only creatures
Okay.
medium or larger, I think. Medium or smaller, I think.
All right. So you
cool.
do 17 combined points of damage as it burrows down and then leaps up. Now, please make me DC 16 strength or dex saving throws.
I think I die here unless it rolls terrible. Not go down here unless it rolls terrible damage. Let's see. I should have wounded more.
All
Not
right,
healed more.
both of you fail. So I'm just gonna roll it combined, but these are 3d6 first of slashing and then piercing. Will it matter to either of you that it's combined?
No.
Okay.
Will it suffer Armor of Agathis damage? If so,
Yes, absolutely. You cast Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, it just suffers an extra 5 cold.
Excellent. It takes an additional 5 cold. You two will both take 22 points of damage and are knocked prone.
I'm
Unconscious.
going to roll my hit points for Wolf.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
Very
That was
nice.
a good roll.
It's an
Alright.
outstanding roll.
44. Yeah, we have +5 from shield. I'm gonna do math, boys. Ignore me. Okay, and I'm knocked prone. Cool.
Yes, indeed. But it is, in fact, your turn after this. What do you do?
I'm at 27. Calculate my hit points real quick as I stand back up.
All right.
And then I'm gonna give it the good old mounch. I'm gonna bite it.
Okay.
Do I still have... Yeah, I still have pack tactics because Arlo's not dead, right?
Arlo is unconscious. Or no, Arlo's over here. He is not giving you pack tactics.
Okay, so Albert's down.
Albert's down.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna bite it at normal, I guess. Wait, can I Galaxy Brain this?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna Galaxy Brain just yet. I'm gonna bite it at normal.
Okay. The 24 will hit.
I am shredding
For
this guy.
6.
Help me!
Let's see. 34, 39, 45. He's cool. All right.
Alright. Not bloodied yet?
Not bloodied, no.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
This is so scary.
You shouldn't have came to this step.
I fight it. I'm gonna fight it. Hang on, I'm gonna move here. That
Okay.
way, it can't leap on me and Arlo, maybe.
Okay. Arlo, you see this creature down one of your friends and is now locked in combat with a great dire wolf. What do you do?
I move a bit close. Oh, no, wait. I gotta... Instead, I will move here.
Okay.
Forgot to touch. And...
Give
Cure
him a good
wounds.
old touch. Good
First
touch.
six.
For 6. All right.
plus
Albert
3, so it's-
pops back up with +3 with 9
9.
hit points.
Thank God. Not thank God. I might just die now, but we'll see.
All right.
Don't you die.
I move back here.
All right. Excellent. Albert, you pop back to consciousness. You're on the ground, but you are alive. What do you do?
Thank Albert, realizing that this isn't smart, is going to back here so it can't do that again and AoE us. And then it's going to... Yeah, it can't... I don't think it can fit its space to hit both of us here. Then he's going to take the dodge action and just fucking try and tank this thing if he can.
All right. Absolutely. Jimmy, what do you do?
I'm gonna go click the measuring tool real quick. Okay. Just making sure there's like
They're just running.
there's no point on the battle map that is not within short range of my longbow, so
No, the longbow can shoot over all the maps I make. I'm gonna have to start making like 200-foot maps though, with all the people who run away and then shoot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go here and shoot an arrow at this land shark thing. Do damage.
It.
Oh!
The 26 will hit.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
I fucked up. Here we go.
For 5 additional points of damage. Very nice.
Wasting your good rolls, Travis. Come on.
All right, it is the creature's turn, and it can reach 3 of you. Who will it attack?
Can reach through. It can? Uh-oh.
Like, move and attack.
It's a baller, bro.
It chooses. It chooses number 2. This one.
Albert, okay, I'm
Albert.
dodging. Thank God I dodged.
All right, Albert. It will turn and lunge your way with a mighty bite. Tell me, does a 16 hit you?
No, thank God. I think I just would have outright died if it hit, by the way, so that's nice.
I think you
roll
probably
damage.
would. Yes.
Roll damage to see if I would have outright died, please, just so I can see how scary it's...
37?
I would have outright died.
Yeah.
What?
Creature. It rolls, I think, 40-12.
I'm going to. We're gonna maintain this triangle formation.
The
and I'm
triangle.
composing myself.
All right.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna give it a good old bite. Now that my friend's up, I can do it at advantage. Whoa,
Yes,
this
you
is
can.
cool, everybody.
The 24 will hit. For 6. You're gonna get there one day with all these 5s and 6s.
I'm gonna fight the
Bloodied
bullet.
yet, Greg?
I'm mathing
bullet.
it. He's close to bloodied, yeah. 39 and 20 is 59 and 7 is 64. Yeah, he just got bloodied.
Okay, thank God.
does
I was
bloody
like, does he
equal
have over
half?
150 HP was what I was really scared of.
Kill. Let's do it.
Does bloodied
Arlo.
equal half or
Yes.
Order.
Yes. In an older edition that I'm stealing the mechanic from, a monster appears bloodied at half of its HP.
okay?
Edition that must not be named.
It's a good edition. I like it.
I like it too. It was my first edition.
Arlo, you see the creature bloodied at the mouth of your friend. What do you do?
I will try this. Oh my God.
DC 14 Dex save. I believe it is not very good at those.
Your radiant damage.
It will do 1 point of damage.
Amazing.
We're
And then
ticking
I'll-
it down, brother. You and me.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Albert,
spiritual weapon worked pretty good.
you are right up next to this. What are you doing?
I'm out of
I'm
second.
going to go adjacent to anyone because then it will do its AoE thing, so I can't use my fighting style. Can't. I'm just gonna fucking dodge. I know that it will maybe bite
Do
me
it.
and I'll die, so I'm just gonna dodge and
All
then
right.
I'll stand here and give the direwolf advantage.
Jimmy, what you doing?
All right. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to shoot it.
All right.
Come on, crit.
The
Not a crit.
16 will not hit. Its AC is too high.
Oh man. I shouldn't have wasted that other roll.
You shouldn't have, no. Alright, it is the creature's turn. The creature looks. There are 3 people within its threatening range. It...
Bark.
Ooh, it chooses the dire wolf this time.
Bark.
It swings around, lunges its maw upon you with
See you
a
later.
26 to hit.
I think that might hit Direwolf AC, guys.
Alright,
Do you
yeah,
wanna
I
do
think
40
so. I think
plus
it
damage?
might. Please take 33 points of piercing damage.
Alright, so what's 33 minus 27? I
6.
didn't know how much. 6. Alright, creature is back at 29 hit points.
God,
All
you're
right.
a moon druid.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, creature, it is your turn.
Well, I don't have anything cool except for Moonbeam and Heat Metal, and for some reason I don't think this guy's made out of metal.
No, he definitely gives you a non-metallic vibe.
Okay, well, I'm gonna Moonbeam him.
Alright.
If he's... Oh, that's a con save. Shit. Whatever, it's too late. I clicked the button.
Alright.
That is my last 2nd level bonus action. We're going Direwolf again, bro. I don't know why direwolves have more hit points than brown bears. They apparently
I was
do.
wondering.
It's because driving's weird. It decides that if you have more attacks, you have less HP. That's how it works. I don't know why.
Wow. Yeah. I'm just gonna... This is it. This is the last time I can do this, guys. Both wild shapes.
God damn it. This is very...
Go ahead and roll me
I'm
some HP,
scared.
please.
Alright. I would love to do that for you.
I'm very scared. We might all die here.
5d10 plus 10.
Jimmy might die last.
Wow!
Alright,
Whoa.
54.
Oh my god,
Oh, that's
better
so
than the
good.
last roll.
Arlo, what do you do?
I switched mics. My audio might be jank, but
Uh-oh.
I will. I wait. How much health are you at, Albert?
9 still? You healed me to 9.
Out
Really?
of
21?
okay. You
What?
get. I'm going to do another flyby.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
You touch him up for 8 hit points.
I sure do love healing. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's still gonna die in 1 hit.
On average, the last attack now it won't kill me in 1 hit. The last attack that damage he rolled. So that is a
Alrighty.
difference.
Albert, it is your turn. What do you do?
Albert's very scared and knows that he might die at any moment, but calling out to the god of war he worships, blood and carnage, he's going to just keep on fighting bravely.
Alright.
Dodge action.
Alright. Bravely dodging. I like it. Deadeye, what you got?
Is it all right if I draw like a 30 next
Yeah,
to
that's
my
fine.
token? Just
Honestly, just like tell me how far away from the creature you want to be, and then you're just there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you keep marking off like farther and farther, like way off of the map.
Yeah. So I'll be. This bottom of the map is 80 feet from the creature, so I'll be at 110 feet at
Okay,
the end of this move.
perfect.
And longbow.
That'll hit.
Nice.
God.
Oh, I almost fucked up again.
Good damage. Good
I don't
damage.
know why I want to click the
Only
character
like
sheet.
50 more till the
So
thing
The
sticks.
6
piercing.
points of piercing damage strike the creature. Alright, it is the creature's turn. Who will it fight?
On me with my dodge.
It is,
Fuck him.
in fact, on you with your dodge.
Awesome.
Oh, fuck. I am
Alright.
stressed.
40 million damage.
How about an 8?
Oh.
Thank God.
Yeah. Whew.
Let's see here. Yeah, it can't really move in a way to try to bait you to...
Sure.
get
You're
close together. Maybe it can. How much movement do you have? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It burrows down here.
Provoking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No, Jimmy, no.
Jimmy!
There we go. It's going to burrow here, and then it comes back up and kind of looks at you. You can make attack of opportunities, Mr. Direwolf and Albert.
I miss.
You do miss. So does Albert. All right.
Both miss.
Creature, it is your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to flank it because I'm a baller Chad, and I'm going to ready my action.
I misinterpreted what I should have done there. I should have gone your movement, not his. Damn.
True. I'm gonna ready my bite action to hit it when I'm rejoined by Formation Paladin Boy.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Arlo, it is your turn. What will you do?
Yes. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of measuring. Okay. I will charge at it on my spectral steed.
Ooh.
And
Oh, I forgot you had that.
yeah. And slam it with my shield.
Absolutely. Please make that magic shield attack. With a 9, it will not hit.
No.
Yikes.
Yeah, you rolled a 10
All right.
2.
Albert, it is your turn. What will you do?
Albert, realizing now that Arlo has committed, realizes that if he runs there, it's just gonna fucking dogpile both of us. So, he moves 5, 10, 5. Okay, Greg. So this is up to the GM thing because there's version of this rule. How close do I have to be to perform the help action?
You have to be close enough that in narrative you can convince me with a straight face.
I will move 5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna move to here. Move. And I'm just gonna chuck rocks at this thing and distract it. Pick up rock or what a javelin that's 10 feet long. I'm just gonna poke at it with a javelin to distract it.
Tickle it with a 10-foot
No, I'm
javelin.
not a I said javelin because I was thinking of javelin attacks. I have a 10-foot long pole that I've been carrying.
Oh my god.
I just had this pole.
You tickle it with a 10-foot pole. You know what? For properly equipping your character and buying a 10-foot pole, which everyone should do, you get to help you get to use the help action.
From 10 feet away,
Amazing.
so it can't just dogpile us, and I'll do the help action so Deadeye Jimmy can hit it.
Yes, Deadeye Jimmy, this thing is being distracted by a 10-foot pole.
All right, I'm gonna move another 30 feet. Basically, I think I'm gonna end up another like 110 feet total.
Okay.
Because
You maintain 110 feet of distance from the creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now advantage.
The 26 will hit.
That crit's gonna happen eventually.
Sometime.
For another 8
piercing.
points of damage. I mean, you guys have done 15 whole damage since you bloodied it. It's coming.
Was that all Jimmy?
Could
No,
I
I
have
think there was a
used my
fight.
readied action if Arlo came instead of our paladin?
No,
boy,
you
who I
readied your
didn't
action for
realize?
your paladin specifically.
paladin.
Sorry.
It's your fault. You're a
My
coward.
bad. I'll take it.
Murderous coward. You are a craven.
Alright, the boulet
Oh my God.
has a number of choices in front of it, and it chooses
Kill the healer.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Arlo, please. Tell me, does a 21 hit?
Nope.
Ah, disappointing. Alright.
3 off.
So now this thing's going to burrow underneath you again.
Stop running.
Please take an attack of opportunity if you would like, Arlo and Wolfie Boy.
Creature.
I would love to do that. Hey.
It hits.
The 24 hits. The 17 does not. Oh, the 17 does. The 17 does hit.
Oh.
So 13 additional points of damage between you. Excellent. I check move speed here. All right. We're going to move 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. The boulette moves here and waits. All right. Creature, it is your turn as the thing kites back away from you up here.
This time
Nice.
Arlo can't fuck it up, so we could try things.
What?
Arlo can't get within 30 feet and attack.
Direwolves have 50 movement speed. I can't trust my team, apparently, so I'm going to bite it at normal.
Never mind.
Bop for 22.
For 22, that'll hit.
I just want it to
9.
be in my stomach, okay? This is like the ultimate Animorphs fight to me right now.
All right.
All right. There we go. I'm taking the bait. That's it.
Okay, excellent. Arlo, it is your turn.
Okay, I will move up right behind the wolf. And you know what? Let's go for it again. Why not?
All right. It will make a save for 19. Passing. Your sacred flames cannot hurt it.
Fine.
Goodbye.
You rolled good damage that time too.
Yeah.
Man.
Not
All right.
one.
Albert, what will you do?
Run over here.
Wait, didn't I
and I
moonbeam
peck
it?
down at it. I just want to deal damage.
You did have a moonbeam. Do you want to roll some moonbeam damage?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I've totally
How
forgot.
many- I did too, to be perfectly honest with you. I just looked at my spell slots and was like, that's not right. How many turns ago was
Let's give it 2
3 or-
turns. That sounds appropriate to me. It looks like it fails
Both of them
twice.
moving, so that's fine.
Wow.
Alright. 2d, 4d10 then. Because it's 2d10 per turn.
All right. It takes some more damage. Quite a bit, actually. All right.
Sorry about that.
Albert, you move over there.
Yeah, and then I javelin. I miss. That's the
You
end of my
miss
turn.
with your javelin. Jimmy, what do you do?
For the first time since the start of this fight, Jimmy is going to rush towards. Amazing. Back to the 110 feet distance. So, I'm not sure.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's still a little off screen.
Mm-hmm.
But longbow.
That'll hit.
Oh. The YOLO snag.
6.
Not enough. It is up. All
I
right.
wanted
It
it.
is the
I
creature's
wanted it so
turn. The creature has had enough of this fight.
a
The
constitution
creature
saving
burrows
throw.
under the ground and goes to leave. Please make an attack of opportunity, Mr. Wolf.
Get it.
I would love to, but can it make a constitution saving throw as well?
Its
I know
turn.
we haven't marked it. Yeah. Moonbeam?
It fails.
Okay. 9. Does that do it?
No.
What about it? 20!
That'll hit.
Please.
Come on!
That'll do it.
Oh my god! Yes.
The creature dies as it turns to leave the field of battle.
Give me its flesh. I need to eat. I'm hungry.
I eat the plates. I want the plates. That's all I want, please.
You don't deserve the plates, sir. You can keep
Fucking
your
took-
bugs.
I took 5.
This is mine!
I took 5 attacks.
You did nothing.
There are multiple plates on this thing, and each of them are probably the size of a man.
True. Oh my god. Guys, can we sweat this out real quick? Good job,
Just a
team.
sec. Oh my
I'm going
God.
to eat its flesh as a direwolf and hope it will give me its power.
All right, you begin eating this like 5,000 pound creature. It's a lot of flesh.
What does it taste like, though?
Ass. Like, it's so bad.
It's so bad. Like,
it tastes like eating, like dirt, charcoal.
Oh
It's awful, yeah.
I've just been digging through stuff. What about the, like, inner bits?
They taste a little bit better, less dirt, but still pretty ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I hang out.
All right, you hang out with your kill in the rusty step. What do you do? What's the plan, gang?
Well, we want its head, right? Or at least a part of it.
I want to try and salvage as much of this thing as I can, because that was a very high intensity fight.
Absolutely. How do you go about salvaging this thing?
Guess we would work together. I don't know. People suggest.
I will come out of wolf form because that's all I could do. I guess during a short rest we can discuss our plans and what tools we have at our disposal. If John wants to break character and not care about what creature would want, because the creature, like, he killed this thing on his own. Like, the arrows came, fine, whatever. But when the blood was running, creature felt powerful and strong for once in his life. So I guess he praises Serpentor, his master. And waits for you guys to tell me what kind of ideas you have or what skills you can bring to the table here.
I have a level 1 spell slot.
Okay. It's pretty good. I don't know how that will help us clean this animal.
Oh,
But survival.
Cleaning.
Who's got good survival?
I mean, it depends what we're doing. Albert's got, like, high strength if we want to rip it apart.
You want to rip?
I guess. I don't know.
Let me look.
I don't know if that will work.
I don't think medicine. I don't think trying to heal the thing would work.
Wait, hold on, guys. I got this right here. And he rifles, like, after catching his breath from running this long distance to catch up to them. He's like, hold on. And he's digging around in his backpack, and he pulls out his mess kit, and he pulls out a tiny knife. He's like, here, someone can use this.
All right, I'm gonna use alter self and just turn my arm into a sword.
or that.
Just a bone knife. I'm like, I stabbed a book through this. I can get through that.
Um,
I don't think we're gonna be able to process this thing at all, guys.
I want to just basically start cutting the big plates off. Is how Albert would try and do it.
So you're just using your mundane cutting tools to try to cut plates off of this creature. Yeah. What expertise do you have in butchering boule?
Let me see.
None.
I have medicine for, like, treating wounds. And very strong. I'm awful at dexterity, so I would not be using dexterity. This is him literally just trying to hack it apart.
You're just trying to hack it apart.
Yeah, like
he is not trying to be dexterous at all. He is cutting through the flesh to get the big outside plates that are protecting it off.
Okay. Then what I would like from you is a strength survival roll. And your DC, without a lot of expertise here, will be 15.
Okay.
And I assume that the various shenanigans that have been talked about here as well will give you some form of aid.
Oh, I have advantage, or is it just a normal roll?
Yes, yeah, that's what they're assisting the roll is what I was trying to get at.
Oh my god.
All right, so you find it very, very, very hard to rip through this creature's flesh. You end up ruining large portions of it, and just really make a mess of what's going on. The good news.
What are you doing?
Stop! The good news for you is that while you didn't get the nice, expensive pieces of plate off of its carcass intact, you did manage to rip open the head plate and take it off. The head plate is something that you will know with enough talking to people. Does not work in armor. It's too hard to be reshaped. It's not soft like the carapace is on the outside. But the head plate can be used as a shield. It is tall enough to give cover against arrows. And acts as a additional 1 AC when fashioned into a shield.
I would really like that,
Thank you.
please.
Hey, hold that up for a second, and then Jimmy knocks an arrow.
Oh, God. Can I have it, or do you guys want it? I
That's so
have-
mine, brother. I need a
have
shield.
no
bonus.
magic items, and you have a magic whatever. I don't...
Yeah, but stay mad. I killed it.
Oh, I don't want to have to fight you over this. Can I please just have the shield?
For now, sure.
I will equip the shield for now and increase my armor class to 19.
All right.
Is it usable as a shield right now?
It needs to be fashioned as a shield.
Oh, we have to take it back to town. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it-
you can
that's what
carry
I thought you
for
were
me.
it needs to like get the straps and things for you to actually wield it. Otherwise, you're just like holding this massive like head bone of a giant creature.
Like you're
in
holding
front
a
of you.
car hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I will put that on my mule, and I will be annoyed that I fucked up the rest of the harvesting.
The other
Yeah,
good
Jimmy's
news
gonna-
is that inside of its stomach that you like ripped into by complete accident, shit started piling out of it. And inside of its stomach, half digested, are the remains of 6 or 7 humanoid, roughly sized people. And there is wealth accumulated of... Oh wow, it rolled really shit for wealth accumulated. 2, 4,
Awesome.
8.
Normal
14.
creature stuff, guys. Gold is worthless.
There is accumulated wealth of 45 gold pieces that is still salvageable from the insides.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Boy.
I'm gonna try to recover arrows.
Yes, how many arrows did you shoot?
In this combat, probably 6. How many rounds did we have?
6 arrows. Sounds good.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah, I'm guessing.
6 or 7.
You may recover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 arrows.
All right. And I deducted 10. I know I at least shot 10 before. Or probably not quite, but I didn't declare that I was looking.
No,
for
those have been lost, unfortunately, to forgetfulness.
It happens. It was a hectic battle. You almost died.
Like here, where he didn't almost die.
I guess we move south now. Try to get out of this hell.
Well, it's about
Yeah.
we just go back to town at this point, 'cause I'm done with crazy battles that almost kill us.
We still haven't even found the goblins, bro. What? I got.
Well, we went
I don't
west.
think the goblins are up here. I think we've been lied
That's why we're
to.
going south now. We're gonna try to circle around.
We're gonna
Yeah.
go through the entire map until we find the goblins. Let's do it,
You
boys.
chose this
20
path,
hours.
brother.
20 hours. Let's go.
Well, it's a good thing I led you guys to this boule, right?
Yeah, it was. It was a good
Yeah.
fight. I can't wait to get my shield fashioned.
I think.
Let's
Yeah, I
have a
think we
good
head
hearty
south.
rest, boys, without any night encounter.
All
I would like
right.
to take a short rest first, just to like.
Mhm.
What? No, I don't need it. I'm actually pretty healed up. Let's take a long. We travel the rest south and then take a long rest.
All right. After your fight with the boule, you begin to change direction once again, traveling south to finish out the rest of the day. Fortunately for you, that means you enter once again into terrain that has a lower danger area, and so you actually avoid the evening encounter. So
Okay.
you make camp for the night. And it is probably a restless one for you. Tell me, what is camp like after this trek through open fields in the steppe and the fight for your lives with the boule?
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I learned a lot. I feel like when we get back to town, a little bit of training, I'm gonna feel a lot stronger.
Arlo is exhausted.
Next time I go out to the mists.
I feel like that night
Albert's like praying deeply because this is the closest battle he's ever been in a very long time. And he's basically praying to his war god, and like he'll like paint the symbol in his own blood on his chest, and just he's taking the night in kind of a reverence of battle.
Okay.
Just point at this clear act of barbarity. Like, what is happening? Neat. So how about that ring? You feel like handing it over yet? I'll give you the shield if you want it. Arlo.
I don't know about friend, I need sleep.
Maybe I should just hold on to it for you. How about that?
Maybe, you're kind of weirding me out at this point. It seems like...
Why? Because I saved your life from a boule, which you would have fucking died to?
Well, I don't... That's debatable.
Are you sure it's debatable?
I
think you may owe me a life debt at this point, Arlo. I've saved your life.
You know what? Jimmy, he had some good arrows coming in there. I think
I saved all of your lives.
Jimmy, yeah, you saved all of your lives.
Give the ring to Jimmy.
I think Jimmy's the real hero here. You should stop trying to steal Jimmy's credit.
Yeah.
You're right. Give the ring to Jimmy.
I don't... Man.
Okay. I could fancy a ring, but...
You want the ring,
He
Jimmy?
deserves something. Maybe the endless water decanter.
Aren't we... Did we leave
I
that
am
at
feeling
the
thirsty.
I don't think you left the decanter of endless water in the monastery.
No.
Did you intend to?
We filled the barrels with the
yeah. No,
Oh, okay.
That's you.
Well,
I've been
I-
assuming that you kept your magic item with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you doing? What?
All right, so the four of you spend a contentious night, but the Howling Fields prove safe enough at dark, and a day passes. So, what I would like for you have a decanter of endless water. We won't worry about water. Please give me some foraging rolls against DC 15.
We're moving. How fast are we moving today? Slow.
You went slow, yeah.
Okay. So it's advantage or normal?
Just regular, just normal.
Hey.
Hey, 3 successes.
Hey guys, I found some belay meat.
A 4th success, yeah! All of you were able to scavenge food enough for yourselves and for up to 4 pack animals, as well as drink from the endless decanter of water. At the end of the night, you may spend any number of hit dice that remain in your pool to regain HP, as well as recover any spell slots or class features tied to a long rest in the player's handbook. You will also be able to, once all of that is done, recover 1/2 of your hit dice pool rounded up in order to be used for the next day.
Okay.
Sweet. And I get my second win back.
Huzzah!
Awesome.
I'm really glad the belay didn't take off after me. I was like, he might see me as an easy meal all off on my own.
He could have. He really wanted to stomp on like lots of people, and he couldn't quite figure out how to make you guys.
We were
bunch up.
trying to make him avoid doing that.
Yeah, it was very frustrating.
It screwed us up several times, avoiding him stomping on us.
We're glad you had fun, Greg.
I did, yeah. That was a good encounter.
That was the scariest encounter. God, that was very scary. I will say that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, tier 2 areas. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just seeing that
Can't wait for 2 of them at once.
Save for half damage attack. I got flashbacks to the Chimera.
Yep. All right. So after the night is over, you are going through another day out in the wilds. Tell me, what is your intended path, Navigator, and what is the pace?
Where are we going?
That is the question.
Jimmy?
Let's see.
Where are you taking us, Jimmy?
South.
All right.
What's the yellow thing? It says gold? Question mark? Is that what it says? Golem. Okay.
just Just pregnant pause. Okay.
Hmm.
Here,
Maybe
we will.
southeast. 'cause-
Jimmy goes south. He will lead if you guys want him to, but
I want you to.
all right.
Sure, go for it. The hero. Let's see that roll.
All right,
yeah,
so
let's
your
do it
intended
all.
route is straight south from where you are? Or what
Yeah.
is your intended route?
Intended route straight south, I think.
Straight south. All right, sounds good. And you are going at what pace?
Slow?
Slow?
Medium? What's
Slow.
the part? Vote? Vote from the
Would
party?
like medium, but up to you guys.
Slow is good. I like slow.
That was also good.
Okay, let's go slow.
Alrighty then. Please give me a navigation check. DC is 10. You pass and you make your way south, traveling through the fields. I sense a pretty contentious day out and about, but it is around noon when I roll an encounter. Let's see here.
It is around noon that you usually intend to cast aid, right?
Yeah.
We'll let you cast aid here. Sounds good. Excellent. So I have to pull up my encounter table for the Howling Fields again. All right. It is creature. Creature, you are the one to notice that out in the Howling Fields to the west. You're heading south, so it'll be to your right, but that is the west. Of your position, there is a number of what appear to be large elk, with big racks that are dead on the ground, like splayed open. The blood from their bodies, still a little bit fresh, has kind of pooled up around them. There
looks like-
are 7 of these creatures, just like kind of ripped open like this. What do you
Looking
do?
up.
I don't normally deal with encounter spotting. So this is a great question, Craig. All right, so elk, always related to the deer guy because he's a monster and he sucks. I see this as a vision of some kind, or at least this needs to be investigated.
Yeah. I'll
Hey,
have
yo, heroic but also murderous monsters who suck. Can we go over there? There's some cool shit right over there. Let's go. There could be more bodies to desecrate. Don't you want that?
Hey, let's get one thing straight.
Not you, Jimmy. I love you. You're great.
Okay, but still, I never claimed to be a hero.
I don't think
never-
any of us did. Like, where are you
No.
getting this weird hero fetishization thing, creature?
Well, it's a big part of my character arc. I actually,
walking towards the elk.
I really need you all to start being more heroic, because I'm getting a little tired of all this gray nonsense and morality.
We live in a what? Albert just like puts his face palms at creatures' reality.
Even that John character, he was a true hero. I wish I could have met him.
Head on towards the elk. I am.
All right, they go on towards the elk. I can
All
go
right.
Yeah.
The party begins making their way towards the elk. Do me a favor, everyone. Tell me what your passive perception is as you approach these elk.
14.
14?
10.
Manticore's muted, but mine is 16.
16, 14,
Sorry,
10,
I was about to say. It is a 11. 11.
11. All right. So all of you approach these elk. How close do you get to the elk?
I'm following with my bow ready.
I'm following Jimmy.
Like
Alright.
10 feet ahead of everyone.
Okay, I will place you guys on the map, and draw like things over the top of your characters because I didn't have my little selector. Cool. We'll make you not giant-sized. All right, so here is the map. You place your characters where you are as you approach these bloody elk and these beautiful red squares. I didn't put the hobgoblins in the GM layer, did I? Well,
No.
pretend you don't see them, as their roll to hide was a 24.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 10 feet ahead.
Albert will just kind of be walking openly. He's pretty trusting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where. I want to see where everybody else is in relevance.
If anybody reaches the square level that you're in, action will start. So as Albert hits that, where is the position of everyone else?
I am
Albert
wherever
would be
Jimmy
first.
is, and Jimmy should be as far back as humanly possible.
Yeah, I think like this layout is pretty spot on.
This layout is pretty spot on. All right, excelente. So the group has approached these elk, and you are all surprised as popping out of the bushes are these hobgoblins, and they will start shooting arrows at you from their hidden positions.
Guys, we did it! We found the Hobgoblin Camp!
There we go.
You're welcome.
Get them to tell us where their lair is.
Absolutely. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins. So, the first hobgoblin, we're going to shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, one at each of you with advantage. The first one is going to be at Albert, since he is stepped to the farthest forward. This is a 17. Will that hit you?
Yeah.
It will miss. All right, excellent. The second attack will be at Arlo with advantage. A 10 will not hit you. The third attack will be at Creature with advantage. With a 15, will that hit you?
No, I don't think so.
It won't hit your druid form? Interesting. All right.
I have 16 AC. I
Very
have 5
good.
armor and a shield.
Very good. The final shot will be at Jimmy with a 21. That'll hit you.
Oh no.
Yep.
Jimmy, you take 7 points of piercing damage, please. There are 4 of you and 1 final bow shot. Oh god, no, my D4 went so far.
Rip.
Oh, it did make it to creature, but I need that D4. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up and get my D4 eventually. But, creature, you will take the final attack.
That's fine.
With a 12, also missing you. Really bad shots at advantage. Like, holy crap. Alright, please, everybody, roll me into initiative.
Ooh, I'm going slow.
Click token.
How did I not
You-
click on my token? That's so irritating. Alright, that's a 17 was my first roll.
Not the 17.
Oh, roll 20 is being so freaking laggy right now. Okay. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. I see all of you in. Let us begin the initiative. Do the hobgoblins win initiative? They do.
I think so.
All right. Well, they're going to continue firing then. This time just not at advantage. The first one will be to Albert with a 16.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Missed.
Miss. Right. That's what I thought, but then you said something and my brain went hit.
Yeah, should have just been quiet.
Arlo also will not be hit. Then Creature will be missed. And Jimmy will be hit. Jimmy, please take 7 additional piercing damage. And the final shot... I need the D4. Oh, it went so
You're
far.
still up?
I think it's aid.
God.
The temp HP from aid.
Nice.
Oh.
Forgot we
And
had that.
the final shot will go to Albert.
Okay.
The final shot goes at a 10. Oh my god, these hobgoblins are bad. Okay, that is their turn. Albert, what do you do?
Yeah.
Albert, with a blood-curdling war cry, charges this guy and just tries to slash at him.
All right, please roll to hit.
Well, roll 20 really is being laggy.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just like spiked lag super hard.
24.
24 will hit. Yeah, absolutely. For 5 slashing damage on the Hobbo Gobbo. He roars out in anger. And
then
that's...
as a bonus action, I Shield of Faith, and end my turn.
All right, excellent. Well done, Albert. Deadeye Jimmy, it is your turn. What do you do?
I am going to go to... is this tall grass?
Yes.
I'm going to go into the tall grass.
Get down!
And I'm going to snap a shot at this hobgoblin.
I'm sorry, can you ping that hobgoblin again? I was messing around with the...
This one right
Yeah, perfect. The 23 will hit.
And for 9 piercing.
For 9 piercing. 9 and 5 is 14, and that will get this guy done. He is dead.
And I will fall prone.
All right, you fall prone. Excellent. That is your turn. Arlo, what do you do?
I will throw back a look at Jimmy and give him a healing word.
All right.
There we go. 10.
Thank you.
And you're at 12 because it's not temp HP, it's max HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a +3 to that 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm at 11.
12,
Excellent.
My max HP is 11.
Well,
It goes up.
the
Oh, it goes
the aid.
Once temporary hit points go away. Oh, no, it's not temporary. It raises your max
It's max.
HP. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. They're not
Yeah.
temp HP. They're
didn't know
maximum HP, yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
And then I
Always
will
forget that.
run out and yell, "Face me, cowards, not them."
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to creature. What do you do?
How distracted do they look?
Not very.
Okay. All eyes on me.
I'll be right back, just like 30 seconds. So.
All right, no problem,
Don't
man.
mind me.
I want to use all my new spells. Are they wearing metal?
They are.
I'm not within range. Shit. Okay. It's probably really pointless. Can I walk into this tall grass and take the hide action?
No, you can't take the hide action. They know where you are, right? That's essentially, you could walk into the high grass and like go prone to try to prevent them from shooting you with a longbow. But taking the hide action doesn't work when you're in combat and they can see you, know where you are.
Alright. I'm just gonna cast sleep at first level then on the two guys up here.
Mm-hmm. You cast sleep hold on, I'm sorry. You cast sleep at who?
The guys up here.
Okay.
Can you see that? I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right, roll me a number of hit dice, please. Or hit points, please. 18. 18's enough for one to fall asleep. He's sleepy boy. All right. Excellent.
Chill.
You chill. It is now Hobgoblin turn. Okay. Let's see. This Hobgoblin here is wise to the way of sleep. He has seen it before, and he spends his turn waking this guy up.
That's fine.
And then these two down here, they don't like casters. They're going to both shoot at you. The first longbow will be a 19. I believe that'll hit you.
Yep.
Please take 7 piercing. And the second longbow...
Oh. I go into negative.
Hold on. I am just learning something about hobgoblins. Once per turn, the hobgoblin can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature it hits with a weapon attack. If the creature is within 5 feet of an ally, I see.
Yeah.
We need to start getting them within 5 feet of each other. The next attack does a 14 not hit you. Cool. The other one's dead. The other one was asleep. Albert, it is your turn. What do you do?
Albert charges, and I wish you hadn't just said that because it's not meta. I'll just charge this guy. I feel bad about doing it now, but I take the dash action.
All right.
And then I will end my turn.
All right, and you end your turn. Jimmy, you're prone in the grass. What do you do?
I stand up and I shoot this hobgoblin.
All right, so you do. Please roll to hit. 17 will hit.
17? Yeah.
For
Five
5 points of damage. All right. This hobgoblin here has taken 5.
And I will go prone.
Okay. Arlo, you stand in the circle chanting at people. What do you do?
I will run up to these guys and
All right.
dodge.
You take the dodge action. Excellent. Creature, what do you do?
We're gonna go direwolf again.
Okay.
Yeah, wild shoot for this.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, my party's undeserving of me wild shaping at this point.
We don't die, and you're so dismissive of us when the party doesn't die. You're like, oh, I love them.
Look, alright, I have this weird thing about Creature, and he just really likes heroes, because he never had one in his life. So he's gonna go and bite this guy. What do you call it? Dispassionately.
Okay.
Or 14.
Your dispassionate bite proves ineffective. You cannot bite into their armor.
Cool.
All right.
That's all I got.
It is Hobgoblin turn. These Hobgoblins will take up front. They step around you, getting on either side. One Hobgoblin takes the help action, and the other Hobgoblin attacks you to negate your advantage. And it will swing at you with its long sword, Arlo, with an 8.
Amazing.
Awesome.
And these goblins will come together with their attacks, and they will attack Albert.
At me.
With an 11. God, these guys are gonna die. And 9. Yeah,
Oh my
boy,
God.
these hobgoblins really stepped in it. Albert, it is your turn. What do you do?
I
These
attack
are the
one-
rookie hobgoblins.
These are rookie numbers.
Yeah. Attack the one not next to the direwolf.
Okay.
And
You crit it.
let me roll damage, then I'll choose if I smite or not. I'll smite him.
You'll smite him. Okay.
I just want to kill this guy. Get out of here, you scrub.
For 24 points of damage, you definitely kill this guy. Blah.
Okay, I think that's wonky. Oh, you crit. Never mind.
I crit. I get to do double smite
Yep.
damage. Very
Oh,
nice.
you're right.
Awesome. Well done.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Jimmy, you see these hobgoblins just getting tanked like crazy. What do you do?
I pop up, and I'm going to shoot this hobgoblin.
All right. Uh, 13, not enough. Your arrow flies true, but it bounces off his armor.
And I'm going to go prone.
Okay. Arlo, you're being surrounded by 2 of them. What do you do?
I am dodging again.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Creature.
I guess I'll bite him.
Okay. The dispassioned gnawing continues. This time you find some
Yeah.
flesh, though.
I'm just gonna jump on it with my hind. or
Let's
front
make
legs
a
and
strength
front.
saving throw here. 14 will beat it, so it does not go prone, but he does take 9 points of damage, getting bloodied.
I hug him.
All right. Hobgoblin turns. These hobgoblins. This hobgoblin demands a contest of athletics. He wants to grab you.
Okay.
He reaches out to try to grapple and restrain you.
I thought he was actually like, I want to resolve this fight with like a contest.
Alrighty, he sets the DC at 19. Please make me a strength, athletics, or a dexterity acrobatics saving throw.
Okay.
You are grappled. He grabs you and grapples you. And then I learned that the grapple condition is less good than it used to be.
0 speed.
Yeah, if you want to get like advantage on him, you should use your action to shove him to the ground.
All right, you are grappled. You have 0 speed and can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Sick. All right, it was really effective. But I feel like if you're grappled, you can't be dodging. So I'm just going to have him hit you normally. The other one cannot break through your armor either way. But I've got you nice and netted. This guy down here has all kinds of problems going his way.
We do need someone to live.
He's gonna just keep trying to hit Albert. This just hasn't gone his way. It's still not going his way. The dice have abandoned the hobgoblins. Albert, what do you do?
No.
Look at Creature and I just go, can you just go, like, I know you can sleep. I saw you sleep a guy earlier. Can you sleep the top 2, please? And he's just gonna stab this guy and just try and kill him.
Alright.
That's annoying him. Die.
D12 does not make it die.
I use my hind leg to kick you in the head. Go ahead, friend. This guy's mine.
Alright. Jimmy, you see this grappling going on top of you. What do you do?
Jimmy does burpees all day. He's gonna pop back up from prone, and he's going to shoot this hobgoblin that's got his buddy restrained.
Alright.
Well, I guess he's not restrained yet.
He's not restrained, but he is grappled. Oh, the 9 is not enough. You cannot hit him.
He's too worried about hitting his friend.
Yep, definitely.
And he's gonna go prone.
All right, you pop back prone. Arlo, you are currently being grappled right now. What do you do?
I make a strength saving throw?
Yes, if you would like, you may attempt to escape the grapple for your action, and you may make a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics saving throw against his strength athletics. You are not required to take that action. That is just an option to escape the grapple.
But it is an action.
But it is an action.
I think I will just try to smack the one that's grappling me.
All right, absolutely. Please roll to hit. A 17 will do it. For 7 bludgeoning. Excellent. All right. Creature, what do you do?
Can I non-lethally bite this guy? Is that possible?
Yeah, 5e says it's possible.
Okay. I want to knock him out. If that's possible. If not, you know. Pack tactics, woo!
15 does not hit.
Oh, man.
All right. Excellent. It is Hobgoblin's turn. This one maintains his grip upon you, grappling you down. And this one will swing away with his sword. With a 7! He's so good! Alright, this one down here is gonna... They're gonna hit somebody! Somebody's gonna get hit. Like, I don't know who it is, but we gotta hit somebody. Ah! No! Albert! What do you do to these hobgoblins?
These are actually hobgoblin children.
What's this guy in like this guy's
about to be
flailing around. He's not even defending himself very well, and he's just like trying to put this guy out of his misery at this point because it's a shame that he's even alive at this point.
You hit him.
Just stabs him in the neck for 11.
Yeah, and you kill him, and he dies.
And I just look at Creature. Go sleep the other 2, please. And then he just
stare at you.
And then I move a little bit to here onto the rock and watch.
All right. Jimmy, what do you do?
Burpee time.
All right.
And same hobgoblin.
22 will hit.
There we go.
Yeah. For 5
piercing.
piercing damage. All right. He is hurt.
And
He did 7 and took 5. He is bloodied. There we go.
And let me count spaces real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why was I counting that way? I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. He's gonna just go here.
Okay.
And go prone.
Okay. Arlo, you're still you're still grappled, but the guy's bleeding onto you as he's grappling you. What do you do?
He just speaking goblin. Is this a joke? And then hit the guy behind me.
All right. That's a 17 that hits for 5 more. 7 and 5 is 12 and 5 is 17. It doesn't kill him. He's at 1 hit point.
Oh man.
All right.
Yeah, that's a tough hobgoblin.
Similar to that, your hug also does not kill me.
Creature, what do you do?
I sit down and philosophize of the meaning of life as I stare into this red-skinned, black-haired hobgoblin who these people could talk to.
All right.
I wonder, what is the purpose of this violence? How many elk did they kill to set up this trap? Or did they find the elks and they just like set up looking for more scap? Like, what was the purpose of this trap? And I'm gonna pass my turn and go to the restaurant.
Okay, that you do. That is Hobgoblin turn. These Hobgoblins, they're trying so hard. He's still got the grapple, so you can't dodge. Actually, he's gonna release the grapple. They gotta hit something. Both of them are gonna attack you.
They gotta, yeah?
Yeah. So
None of them, they've only hit with longbows, no melee.
they've only hit Jimmy. They've literally rolled so many times. Maybe they're gonna go rush Jimmy next. That'll be the plan. The 17 will not hit you. The grapple gets released, and the guy behind you is like, "F it, we gotta hit you." It can't do it.
Friends, this is silly.
All right, what do you do, Albert?
I think Albert just walks up behind this guy and just pulls out the back of his sword and just tries to knock him out.
Okay.
It's like the 1 HP one. He's just gonna knock him out.
All right.
The pommel of his blade.
The 12 will not hit.
And then
He's too stubborn to go down.
just end my turn.
All right. Jimmy, what do you do?
Burpee up. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go in here. And I don't think you can non-lethally shoot an arrow.
5e says
totally
that
makes
everything is non-lethal, but I kind of agree with you.
It's less than lethal, guys. Come on.
But he is going to try to... If we can just get it down to 1 hobgoblin and then deal with him however we must, then yeah. He's going to shoot this, the same one that he's been shooting so far.
All right. That will miss.
No, he's not.
All right. These
he stays up
guys
this time.
are still up. Arlo, what are you doing?
No more hugging, huh? And I will try to knock him out, the wounded one.
The 19 hits.
Hug this.
He dies. Excellent.
Knocks out.
Not
He said,
lethal.
non-lethal.
Oh, he doesn't die. You knock him out. He's knocked unconscious. Excellent.
Oh,
Creature,
okay.
use back maybe? Yes. Creature, what do you do for your turn?
I just chill. They have
chilling.
this. They don't need me in this fight.
All right, this hobgoblin has decided that he really needs to kill something, and it's not going to be one of these two dudes. He's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you would like, please make attacks of opportunity at him.
Yeah.
No, I'm
You
back
can't
in
go
it.
after Jimmy. Jimmy's our party's hero.
The 11 would be a miss, Arlo.
Die.
Albert hits.
Non-lethal if it matters. Whatever. 10.
10 slashing damage. All right, he is bloodied, but he is up, and he is staring at Deadeye Jimmy. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, that's the wrong thing. He's bloodied.
Say.
There you go. He's staring at Deadeye Jimmy. Albert, what do you do?
Run at this guy, and I'm just like, no! And I'm like, presidential, like, I'm gonna protect him. It's the president. This man's about to assassinate the president. I have to stop him. Ugh,
The
movie
24
scene.
hits.
And then I fucking clobber him. I want to knock him out if I can, but I'm also fine with stabbing him to death.
All right,
Either
you
or.
knock him out if you want. 5e says you can do that.
I want to knock him out because I like having two interrogators so we can have different answers when they lie to us.
All right. The dice say that they will wake up in 2 and 1 hour, respectively. So, the combat ends.
Gather arrows.
Gather
Shoot
arrows. How many
corpses.
arrows did you shoot?
Shit. That didn't count. At least, let's just say 10. I don't think it was 10.
You didn't
But
shoot
I'd rather
10
round
arrows
up.
this encounter.
Yeah, there's no way.
Well, there were a bunch of
8.
attacks. You missed a lot.
Yeah, I did
Maybe
miss
5.
a few. So call it 8.
You know what? I just realized this is silly. You fought a bunch of people with longbows. There's hobgoblin arrows.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so there's at least 50 hobgoblin arrows. So fill up
Oh, yeah,
as
I
much
felt-
as you would like.
Yep. Up to 40.
All right, excellent. So
And
the battle
loot.
comes to an end, and you have slain and knocked out some hobgoblins. What do you do?
I would like to keep the 2 live ones separate from the rest so creature doesn't eat the live ones, just in case. And then I want to shoot them.
I want to sniff around these deer or elk carcasses. I want to know like how old are they? Were these like scraps that the camp had and then they brought them out to like act as lures, or were these fresh kills? And
The first is more likely. As you investigate the carcasses, you see that they have been stripped of meat and useful sinew, and the carcass has been left here. It's fairly fresh. Seems it's a matter of like hours old. Enough blood was still in it that it would like congeal and pool around them a bit.
okay. Can I bury them as like a wolf would? You know, just like create these.
Do
dirt
wolves
mounds and
bury
stuff.
things?
Some do.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
It's
I
part
just
of their
the as a
nature to,
wolf
like-
would threw me there. It's like you can bury it, sure.
Yeah,
Wait, as a wolf?
You know. How
I was
nature
unfamiliar
buries
with these wolfish burial customs, but yes, you may bury
Maybe
them.
I'm thinking of cougars. Cougars do this. I know that for sure, and not the ones that I know.
Boxes.
Anyway,
it's like
that's what I
burying
did.
food to come back to later. I'm not sure. Of
Wolves are the squirrels of the predator world. We all should know this.
I'll say a prayer over all of the dead.
Okay, absolutely.
I will collect all of their high-value loot. What have they got?
Yeah.
All right, you have longbows, hobgoblin arrows. They all have chainmail and a longsword.
So can I just, I'm sorry, I didn't remember how many there were. Were there 6
There
or
are
8?
5 hobgoblins.
Probably 5. Okay, I thought there were more. I'm just gonna write this all down so I can get individual costs for this, but it's 5 sets of chainmail, 5 longbows, and 5 sets of 20 arrows.
Minus whatever Travis took.
Yeah. Call it 30. Yeah, 30 arrows.
That's
that I
more
took.
gold than I've seen in my entire game so far, so that's pretty cool. That's a lot of money. How many did you take arrows wise?
Do
Call
we
it
have
30.
We have the
to replenish.
capacity to take this.
Got 2 mules, man, and I've been eating a lot of my food.
Okay.
And he brought a cart.
No, I
think
left.
you
the
left
cart.
Oh yeah, you left the car to the monastery. Never
I
mind.
can't take it onto the step, and I can't take it here. It's a pain. I have 2 mules of
Yeah,
saddlebags.
yeah. Fair enough.
We interrogate the goblins.
All right.
Yeah.
The goblins wake up after a couple of hours. They're bound, I assume.
Jimmy can speak Goblin,
Mhm.
but he is like not good at any sort of like persuasion, deception.
Mhm.
He's not good at any of that stuff, so he's just gonna take a backseat on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So Albert has been classically trained in goblin interrogation techniques in the goblin race.
All right.
So,
Classically trained.
of course. And so he's going to drag both of the goblins separately and wait for one to wake up.
Mhm.
And first off, he's going to take the hobgoblin, and he's also going to have strung up a corpse so that it looks like it's alive, like it looks like it's just unconscious. And he drags him and he ties him to a tree because he's got 50 foot of rope. And then he, when he wakes up, he starts talking to a goblin, crouches in front of him, and goes, "All right, buddy, you and your crew have all lost, and I've got one guy tied up over there," and he points at the corpse, "and I've got one guy tied up over there. They're going to give me their stories, but you get to go first. So why don't you tell me what you're doing here, why you're laying traps, who you're laying them for, and who's your boss, and where your camp is. Or else I'm going to take the sword, I'm going to run it through your stomach."
Why don't you do that then?
I think he looks at him and he goes, "'Cause I might be able to let you live, and then you could go back to your boss, and you can maybe fight back. You want to
No.
die?
You will get nothing from me.
Why?
You will get nothing from me. I am no traitor."
Your group are cowards then, not wanting to fight in the open, only fighting through subterfuge and hiding."
You hear a noise from Jimmy.
And deny you're cowards?
He just stares at you steely-eyed.
Right then. Well, we'll see if your buddies have anything different to say, and then I'll come back to you. And
What are you
he'll leave him
saying?
there.
I don't speak goblin.
Nothing interesting, creature.
Did you ask him where his camp was so we can kill his king?
Yes, creature, I think he can understand you. I would rather you not say that out
Oh!
loud.
Hey, can you speak common, orc?
It looks at you, doesn't say anything, looks back at the
I'm gonna
the
pee on you
interrogator.
as a wolf with a full bladder if you don't. Do you want to smell like piss?
It looks at you.
Oh. Alright. Hang on. I have an idea. I'm gonna go behind the tree or wherever and alter myself to become a goblin, then come back out. 'Cause
It
apparently
looks
I
at
can
you and
change
it
my
says
race.
in Goblin, "Slave, untie me and I will kill these fools."
I'm gonna go get help! Where is the base located?
Untie me, little slave, or I'll kill you myself.
Alright, I'll do that. Hang on! And I go back into the, out of sight. Come back as a hobgoblin. I'm like, I am here to aid you, brother.
Untie me and we will kill these beasts together.
Understood. And I don't do that.
Look, Albert, they are fucking dumbfounded at creature. Like, you don't speak goblin. What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
I know. I'm yelling at him in common. Hang on. I got one more idea in me.
Albert's so fucking confused. He could have done this on anyone else, and it would have made
Don't
so
worry. All right, I go back in between, into the foliage, and then I come out as him.
Oh.
I'm altering myself to be a goblin, but him now, that goblin speaking. And my goal is to... I can't do this with a straight face. I want to psychologically torture him and just continuously you want to live, you're a coward, give up the information, run back to your spawn, or, whatever. He probably doesn't care.
He just starts staring at you, like catching on at a certain point that you keep changing your appearance. Just like a steely, angry stare at you.
Same clothing. Oh, come on. I'm you.
You turned into a goblin, then you turned into a hobgoblin, then you went away and turned into him. He picked up on it eventually.
Well, yeah. I just want to psychologically torment him.
Look at Creature, and I'm just like, if you had done this for somebody who could speak Goblin and wasn't you, it would have worked great. Can we try that with the second one, please? And maybe just knock this one back out?
Oh, yeah, sure. If you want.
Can you do the shape-shifting thing on other people or only yourself?
Nope. It's called alter self, brother.
God damn it. Anybody else here transform or himself? He looks at the rest.
Maybe one of y'all can, like, hide behind him and, like...
We'll practice our ventriloquism.
Not like ventriloquism magic or like disguise magic, but maybe I could like dress up as a hobgoblin, cut a skin off. Creature, you like cutting people's hearts out and faces off. Could you cut a hobgoblin's face off?
I don't know if I'm gonna.
I don't know who told you that, but that's a flat out lie.
I thought you like ate people's hearts or whatever.
No, I eat heroes' hearts, so that they can be with me forever.
That's much better. That's much better.
Is it?
How else do you become a hero?
Hey guys, I've seen this work before. You can like take an arrow and just like stick them with it, and then you just twist it around and like wiggle it until they start giving you.
I don't know if I feel comfortable with that.
Look at
okay. We draw the line at torture. Understood.
We do. I don't torture. Torture.
Why are you not a torture? He's a goblin. They're not worth anything. You can do whatever the fuck you want to them.
Hey, they have lives. Okay.
Don't-
Each and every
don't
creature
him.
that we kill out here has a life.
I
Okay.
told him he was going to kill him, and he said, "Please fucking kill me." He
And
wants
he goes
to
and
die.
sits down.
All right, is the one watching us dead now? Did you kill him? Are we just arguing with each other?
I think he's still alive at this point. Nobody said they stabbed him.
Nobody stabbed him yet. He's just sitting there, tied up.
Can we tie him up and throw him on the mule and bring him to camp? Or bring him to the far field?
Why?
Would that be a bad idea?
If we don't
That would be a
torture
terrible
him,
idea.
sure.
But
Okay.
okay, this is why we captured two. Okay, is anybody else got any other questions for him, or can I just knock him back out?
What? Well, kill him because he's gonna give away our secrets now.
I need him to double check the information the first one gave me.
Well, he's not gonna give you information. Okay. New plan. We're gonna let the other one go. I'm gonna run away with him, and then we're gonna you guys will follow me to their camp, and then I'll kill him.
Let one go.
What?
And he knows they're gonna follow him, but like, why don't we let him go, and then he'll whatever.
Well, in a perfect scenario, goblin goblin. I'll be a goblin. I'll be stupid and speak common. I would say I'm so dumb I forgot my own language. And then I'm going to sneak up and free him while you guys' backs are turned. But not really, of course. We're not doing like the fake. We're doing a fake deception, all right?
Is anybody not okay with stabbing the guy who wants to die?
That's not even a question at this point. Just fucking do it.
You can't talk about how you want heroes and then not take other people's
I
morality.
poison spray the living hobgoblin. That is getting ridiculous.
He melts. The acid of your magic just burns his flesh alive, and he like Indiana Jones and like the Raiders of the Lost Ark, just like all of that.
All right, now that that's dealt with, we can focus on what matters. Okay.
Arlo rolls his eyes, getting ready to say another prayer.
For a solid 10 seconds, and I just say, you say you're looking for heroes, and I'm a fucking monster.
Yeah, you are. Welcome to the club, brother.
Cool. I'm glad we're all monsters here.
All right, now all of you go and turn your back, so when this guy wakes up, I'll free him from your rope, and we'll run away together, and then you follow up. You guys are proficient trackers, right?
I'll try.
Okay, if he, tries to attack you, I'll turn into a direwolf and rip out his head.
How long does your magic last?
Forever.
Oh, cool. So you can just be a goblin until you die. That's nice.
Yeah.
Preferably not Murdoch.
It's a magic item that lets him cast the spell at will, so functionally
Oh.
forever.
I didn't want them to know that, Greg. Now they're gonna be like, just give us the item.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
never see it again.
I honestly had no idea it was a magic item until Greg said that. That's awesome. I'm not gonna
Okay.
metagame. I look at creature and I just go, all right. That was fucking exhausting listening to you and seeing your insanity. So I'm gonna go
I
lie
hide
down
in
and
the bush.
wake up. And I'm gonna go take a short rest until the other hobgoblin wakes up, so creature can do his insanity.
All right.
All right, cool. We do that. We short rest.
You can have a short rest, as you can spend up to 1/2 of your total hit die pool to regain HP. If you need it, I don't know if anyone got hit with Travis. You also can
I got
regain any
12
spell
out of,
features.
temporary 15. So
Yeah. Spell
Okay.
slots or class features associated with the short rest.
Understood. All right, so let me say this plan in non-creature speak. So I'm gonna alter self into a goblin that doesn't speak goblin. Okay. Then when he wakes up, you guys will pretend you don't notice him waking up, and I'm going to try to help him escape so that we can run to his camp a bit after him. Okay?
Have you ever thought that creatures are being creatures a really big detriment to the party because he won't give anyone else his magic item that would just solve the goblin speak issue very easily?
All I'm hearing is tears and anger. This is my plan. Are you guys with
Genuine
it?
question. Don't you like Jimmy enough to give him the item so he could try and lie to the
No.
hobgoblin because he's
Oh,
fighting?
I should not talk to that guy.
Are we
Very
all
bad at getting
understanding the
information.
plan, and are we all
Yeah,
with it?
yeah.
If not, if one of us vetoes it, I'm okay to abandon it.
That
With the
sounds-
information I
that's
have
fine,
in
we have.
character, I'm not going to veto it. If I knew that magic item existed, I would, but I don't, so I'm not
I
going to
need a
meta
yes or a no.
No, you're fine.
Yes.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Okay, so my question is, in this plan, how is it that the three of you are going to not notice the goblin escape? What is it that you're doing to be not noticed, or to not notice
We-
whatever's happening?
We
Getting-
play some
I'm-
game like hopscotch, and
I
we're
was
just
thinking I was
really
gonna be stabbing
intent in
Jimmy
hopscotch.
over loot, but that also works. Oh, I
Jimmy's
actually
gonna go
I haven't
prone
said-
in the tall grass.
I haven't said
and
liar's
listen for
dice.
the
Who wants to
hobgoblin.
play liar's dice? I'm good at liar's dice.
Yeah, let's whip out that and we'll play.
All right, so Arlo and Albert will be playing liar's dice together, and Travis is going to be lying down in the tall grass.
Yep.
Travis, please make
gonna
me
listen for
a dexterity stealth check so we know how hidden you actually are.
All right.
Okay. And the liar's dice come out some distance away. Albert and Arlo are just liar's dicing away. They got a cup, they got some dice, they're ready to go. Creature, you transform yourself into a goblin or a hobgoblin?
I changed myself into a regular goblin because I cannot
Regular
play
goblin.
as a dude who has unmitigated will
Okay.
to face his death. I want to be the coward and play the
All right.
bully this creature so that you have a reason to escape, and then you know.
All right.
Whatever happens,
So
happens.
everybody is in their positions, and creature walks up as a goblin as this thing is waking up, bound to a tree. What do you do?
All right, I'm going to pretend to be stealthy because I guess it's not like a real stealth check.
Doing the sneaky
and-
dance?
Yeah, and with my teeth, I guess I will begin to gnaw through the rope. Goblins have sharp teeth, right?
Sure, why
Let me
not?
get through.
The hobgoblin turns sluggishly as it's waking up, and it looks at you and it lowers its voice in a snarl, almost like a snarly whisper. It's like, "Good little slave, gnaw me free. They're distracted. We can kill them in their distraction."
No, master, we can't do that. We must go get the big ones with the wards.
Why are you speaking weirdly?
Because they hit
You will gnaw me free. I will discipline you for this.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna gnaw him free.
And he
hope his
smacks
logic-
you really hard. He just wheels around with
yeah.
like a backhand. It's
I roll
smart.
for Meemaw memories.
You may if you'd like. It towers over you in Goblin. It's like, that will teach you to speak properly. Now, we must.
How loud was he when he?
He was actually pretty loud. He looks up as he says that. Do you notice? I mean, you all notice,
They're
but
playing.
Jimmy doesn't move.
okay.
I pull him and try to get him to follow me to the
Albert
wild.
is like almost like stupidly overperforming, like being really excited about Liar's Dice. So.
The hobgoblin like kind of shoves at you. It's like, no, they're distracted. Find me my blade. Find me my blade. I will wring their throats with my blade.
They stole them all.
I told you to speak properly.
I don't know how to speak a goblin. How did Jimbo do it? I have flashbacks to when I met my first goblin named Jimbo before I set his head on fire. Did he?
Jimbo spoke common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just tug at him and I'm like, let's go.
All right, I need a charisma performance from you, creature. Charisma performance to see how well you can convince this hobgoblin to leave these people alone and not kill them.
All right. I want this check, but if I roll bad enough, does it make me look more like a goblin because I'm bad?
Success will determine that he follows your plan and you are able to tug him along, and failure will determine that he is not having it and wants to find his blade and go slit some throats.
Okay. I guess I roll at normal.
The 12, he rolls a 6. He's very convinced.
Nice.
He's like, fine, I can't find my blade anyway. You need true discipline. And he, like, grabs you by the scruff of the neck and, like, tries to yank you up, and he's like, damn, you're heavy for a goblin. And he chucks you on the ground and he's striding away out of camp.
Alright, we stride away. And eventually the party, well, I mean,
Yeah,
Jimmy
gets
was
up.
watching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jimmy gets up and he starts following. He looks to the others to make sure that they like didn't somehow not hear this whole ridiculous interaction.
Albert gives you an exaggerated wink, like he's
I
somehow.
do as well. That was gonna. Oh, hell yeah.
Then he like continues to yell something about Liar's Dice, and he waits until everybody's fully out of sight because he knows he's fucking awful at sneaking.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jimmy tries to maintain like 100 feet.
Mm-hmm. All right. You
Stealthily.
begin training. You begin taking your 100 feet, and he begins to lead you, kind of north and east, mostly north and east, more east than north at this point. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whenever we like have eyes on confirmation,
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing whatever it is to kill this guy immediately. He's got 1 hit point. So be it an attack roll or whatever.
All right.
I have
You can't
all the
understand
spells
what he
and
says to you, but he says many things along the way. After some time of walking, probably like 4 hours or so of trudging through here. Actually, are you guys? Do you roll an encounter? No, of course not. The dice don't give us encounters anymore.
Boy eats the hobgoblin.
Not another one.
You approach a interesting kind of hill. Like you're on the plains, and then you look down, and it swoops down into a valley. And from this valley, there is a cave entrance on one side, and the hobgoblin points at it and speaks to you in Goblin, and you don't really understand what he says.
You're
How
right,
loud
I
does he
don't.
say it? I'm 100 feet away.
You are 100 feet away. He says, there, we shall rest there. Our kin have used it in the past. Beware the blobs. And then, like, begins walking forward.
Alright, I cast sleep at him.
All right, he points at this thing. You cast sleep. Please roll me hit dice, or hit points.
I mean, he has one, but sure.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He's at 1 hit point. Yeah, he goes to sleep. Can you roll negative hit points, please? Tell me it's true. Yeah, he goes to sleep.
All right. He takes a nap, and well, it's for a minute, so I'm really hoping people are coming here before I slit this guy's throat.
Jimmy sees him like collapse in that.
What'd he say?
He says, I don't think that's the camp, but he says that there's blobs in there to watch out for, but you guys have used that for shelter before, so it's on the way to the camp. Didn't sound like it was the camp.
Well, I blew my cover here, or he's gonna have a weird conversation with me in a minute.
Did he see you cast a spell?
Probably not, but you know, he just sort of passed out on the ground. I'm pretty sure he was gonna put 2 and 2 together.
I think you can faintly hear loud clanks as the clanking people slowly picking up.
All right, my gambit's over. I stab him in the heart.
Okay.
No!
He has 1 hit point. You can stab him in the heart while he sleeps. He dies.
Yeah, I alter self, just turn hand into knife and poke him.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh, shit. Man, this camp is farther away than any of us thought, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, which head did he head west or east?
Northeast.
Northeast.
we were heading-
So it was the original spot they said was fucking correct.
It doesn't mean it's correct. It means that
In
Depending
a
on where
meta
we
game
are.
sense, the goblins pointed you towards a cave that was being used as like a respite, but not
Yeah.
the hobgoblins camp.
Yeah.
And you didn't when you went far north. You were looking for like some kind of camp. So a little cave I put in the discovery roll pile, and the dice have not only disallowed all encounters this day, but they've been rolling really shit for discoveries as well. So you ended up bypassing it and into the steppes.
So we found
Gotcha.
the goblin cave that we were looking for that I mistakenly thought was a hobgoblin camp. Okay,
Have I
that's
been
good.
to this cave before? Was this where the centaur was making
Indeed
deals
it
with the
was.
goblins?
Yes, you recognize it.
Shit.
Oh my god. This has been.
Please.
hey, we killed the
such a
boule
clusterfuck.
and some wargs and some hobgoblins.
We've now officially exterminated 6 hobgoblins. We've made some money. We got a magic item. Maybe we should just head home.
Get a magical item.
We got a +1 shield.
You're
right, I
not
did,
even
didn't
gonna
I?
get to keep.
I will fucking fight for the shield. He can't use the fucking shield.
Yeah, I can. I'm a druid. Second of all, I have heat metal and more movement speed than you, son. So
I
calm
will
down.
die for this shield.
Amazing.
I will die for
Calm-
the principle. Force you to kill another PC over a magic item and make you the bastard that killed another PC.
Well, it's self-defense, right?
It's probably just gonna be a
Yeah, it's
roll
just
off.
roll.
Yeah.
In the session.
Yeah, we're gonna roll it. It's fine.
So
Calm down.
fine. Okay, we're fine.
Shit, guys.
All right,
There, there goes my ploy.
We can go into
I
the
thought I
dock.
was being really clever, guys.
Is this the camp?
No, me and the other friends of mine, well, not really, but me and one friend of mine, Marco, man, what a great guy he was. We cleared this out a while back. There may be more people here, but,
Oh,
you know. This is
Dude.
like a resting spot they have.
What's a blob?
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
You mentioned blob?
the hobby boy said something about blobs. Watch out for blobs. I don't know what that means. You said the goblin word for blob.
Do we want to look around the cave, anyways? I don't know what's in there, but
There's like this weird stink pit that's filled with feces and water and piss.
oh,
You know, there's some tents.
No,
Maybe
that
they
doesn't
added
sound
more
great.
blobs. No, it
yeah,
wasn't.
Goblins
They
show
had
up.
kidnapped a wizard, and you know we saved him and everything.
oh, good.
Yeah,
You could stay here until more goblins show up.
that's. I think we'd have better chances. I mean, we could maybe find tracks. but we don't know.
Look at Jimmy, or wait, whoever here is good at tracking, and say, "You want to look for some tracks?"
I think you look at no one. 'Cause
I look around and go, "Is anybody here good at tracking or looking for tracks?"
I can sniff some out if it's a survival wisdom.
Sure. You begin looking for tracks of goblins.
I'm trying to find these fucking goblins,
I
guys.
just want to find the hobgoblin.
Hey!
You find tracks. There are many tracks. There are tracks leading in and out of the cave. There are tracks leading to the north. There are tracks leading to the south. Seems that this is a very high use area. Though they are old and windswept, you're finding tracks that lead you in a veritable plethora of directions.
Well, we've learned that it's in the northeast, west,
look-
or south.
So I'm
Let's
looking
go.
for quantity, like
Mhm.
number of humanoids, and I guess it'd all be a mess, huh?
It's a pretty big mess right at the entrance of it. In terms of quantity, it seems that the majority of the tracks come west and towards the cave, heading from west to east.
West to east. Okay. Well, I
So
mean,
kind of north of the old manor.
yeah.
Oh, the people who marked Hobgoblin Cave camp on the map were very wrong.
That doesn't help us.
I
All
love
right.
this tower.
It's a very
Looks
nice
so
drawing of a tower.
It
Give it
is.
a face.
Do we just want to
Do
go
that.
back to the tower and go fight some undead? That could be fun.
No.
I am literally useless against undead.
On a meta level, I don't think we have the time to do
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say maybe we should just head back so we can actually get full
Yeah.
XP. We killed
Yeah,
a
let's-
bootleg.
Let's
we
start heading
got-
back.
I mean, on the other hand, you did kill a boule, so, getting rid of your XP will be less painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more of it to, keep after the end.
All right. Is everybody good at
All
just
right.
heading back to the keep?
Yeah. Let's head
Yeah.
south.
I'm sad but we did kill some hobgoblins, so we accomplished our goal. We did it.
And
All right.
kind of.
All right, you head back south, finishing off the rest of your day. The rest of your day goes by without an encounter and into evening. Do you have a nighttime encounter? I did not roll for that. No. The dice are very determined that you will just not have very many encounters today. I don't know why that is.
No encounters. We've gone so far and no random encounters, just the pre stuff.
Yeah.
Made a lot of progress. We found a new biome. Like,
We found the horned tower people were looking for. I'm actually very happy about that.
Yeah?
yeah, that's
That is
awesome.
really cool.
I wish I had something to deal with undead.
All right.
But
We've been looking for that since the very first session I was in, because somebody got a vision of the undead tower. The first session I was in when they prayed about the respawning
Yeah.
wolf.
yeah, it is huge.
So
pretty awesome.
the night passes. Please give me some foraging rolls for food, as the decanter of endless water will keep track of the rest of it. You moved at a slow pace. Your DC for foraging is 15.
15.
That's 1 success, 2 successes, 3 successes. 3 successes. You find food for 3 of you. Jimmy, please mark some rations for yourself. You've also found enough grazing land for 3 pack animals. You will also be able to roll any number of hit dice remaining in your pool to regain HP, as well as regaining class features if necessary. So, sounds like the team is returning home from the Howling Fields. Please tell me, what is your pace that you will be moving at?
Can we
Still
just
got
go
plenty of
fast
food.
back?
You may go fast back. Yes, you can.
I'm not the navigator. I'm just asking if the navigator would allow it.
I can do it. Let's go fast back. Whenever
Fast
I
back?
roll-
Jedi, I thought you were banned from this.
All right. Please give me a navigation check at a disadvantage. Your DC is 10. 9. You lose a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You lose 1 square. Okay, that's unfortunate for you.
Casting 8 at the start of the day.
You're casting 8 at the start of the day. Excellent. So, you begin backtracking your way. Jesus Christ. Backtracking your way home. And
5 encounters.
You find nothing. You find nothing on your way back. The whole day passes with no
I'll give you a
encounters.
bonus roll, Greg.
All right, I'll take it.
Please take it.
Double our encounters.
I'm recklessly moving us.
No, I know. You guys, I haven't rolled less than a 3 on these dice.
Get rid of them.
Double our encounters for the day, Greg. We're being reckless.
All right.
Playing shield.
We want blood. Give us blood.
We need, in fact.
Oh my god, are you for real?
What the hell?
What is Are we blessed? What is going on?
All right, guys, I just rolled for 8 encounters and 2 discoveries, and you got fuck all.
We're the blood war party, and somehow we're finding nothing.
Do we like backtrack 1 hex so we get another day?
Let's just go in circles
I
around.
want an encounter.
We go to the Golden Hills. Puritans fly at you. Swarm of them.
I can't believe I just rolled so many dice.
They all just target Jimmy just to kill him.
Okay, so your day just, I mean, it just flies by. It's amazing. The birds sing, the rodents are like Disney animals. They're like, never had a friend like me.
We still have another day to get back,
I'm
right?
just
So there's
screaming
still...
You come just
wildlife.
short of the edge of the Howling Fields. So give me some foraging rolls, please.
We just go in circles around.
Oh, hold on.
is
Somebody's knocking at
disadvantage,
my
right?
door. I gotta try to deal with that. Give
I
me
know-
a brief second.
Even Greg gets an encounter IRL, yet we don't get anything.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Brace for the boule crashing through the door.
Please.
Okay.
Can we please just circle the keep until we get an encounter just to annoy Greg?
Yep.
Just walk into the Howling Field, seeing if
we got
know.
one more day. If this next day doesn't...
I'm not
Have an
going
encounter.
back on the keep until I get a little more blood on my hands. We could go to the spider fields,
We
spider cave.
I don't think we have the time.
went fast paced, right?
Yeah.
We went fast.
So it's disadvantage,
Do
right?
we, or do we want
For
slow? Just
Yeah, but it's all failures right now, so this is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we went. Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. Travis.
All right. Apologies. Sorry about that. Had to
All good.
step away. Excellent.
You
So
get encounters, but we don't.
the foraging rolls went, let's see, 9, 11, 19, 15. Yep, that is 4 successes. All of you find food and water and food for the horses. It is the next day. You are heading south back to Farfield Keep. You only have... There's only 2 chances for encounters left because after that you will be in friendly territory. So let's see.
To not being friendly to get all the encounters, maybe. Let's see. Let's just see what we get.
All right.
You're one circuit around the friendly territory. Alright.
Wander around until we find something hostile.
There's one.
I've stolen-
You got one. We got one last encounter.
Okay.
Let's see what
Alright,
you roll.
alright.
Let's see what you roll.
Let's go.
Giant frogs.
A single goblin.
Just anything.
You have rolled.
11.
I actually don't know
Six
what that
rolls.
result is. I usually know.
Oh, that's
Okay. And they are. Okay. I want the lead is 1. It is Albert. Albert, you are pushing
Okay.
your way wearily back home. Please make me a perception check as you are leading the
Not
party
good.
through.
Let's see
Well
what I
rested.
roll. Get us all killed when we're ambushed by 25 giant frogs.
I like that fight.
The eyebrow
That fight would be a
waggle.
good
I'm concerned.
You manage to
okay.
spot, lying in ambush, 4 strange dogs that, while they are like standing still, almost seem to not be there. And they are waiting, lying in wait just in front of where you and your party are. But you spot them.
Pet monster dog.
Huh?
I turn to the party and I just go, "Who wants a pet monster dog?"
Unfortunately,
I
I
mean-
did not prepare animal friendship.
Oh,
That sounds kinda cool.
dogs.
Jimmy starts backing up to his
Mhm.
awesome, trusty longbow distance and tries to find a patch of tall grass.
Okay, absolutely.
Gonna go do
Is
some
there-
burpees just to get ready for the day.
Is there a way I can line them up?
They are currently like tense and like ready to spring an ambush. There's like 2 of them on like either side of the path you're taking.
Okay.
And 2 up.
4 total, right?
4 total.
Yeah.
Are they cute dogs, or are they just...
No, they're big, like the size of a pony.
Oh. That's a big dog.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
and they have little like tentacles on them, like laying
Yeah.
flat. It looks gross.
Yep.
Look at them.
Mhm.
Okay. I go hang out with Jimmy as I am on bodyguard duty still.
All right,
Well,
let's
go spring the trap.
Let's murder some animals. And Albert pulls out his sword and his.
Do you got that spike growth? Would that be a
Yeah.
good idea here?
Why?
Was murdering
Just bring
animals.
the
is
trap,
fun.
have them run towards us?
I feel like you're taking advantage of my magics.
That you do sound...
I'm sorry.
You should. You should be sorry. I saved your life multiple times, and this is the gratitude you show me, Jimmy.
It's just such an awesome move.
I think this
I'll just
argument
go on your
takes
team.
too long, and the Displacer Beasts
you.
attack. Everyone, please roll initiative. You did not get a chance to like make yourselves known. Albert goes with a 21. The Beasts go
my
at
perception?
5. Arlo a 13.
Hell
My
yeah.
perception.
Oh, that's your perception. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just didn't want to cheat. Okay, I got a 5.
Arlo with a 5.
The Displacer Beast beat me, so I
No,
go
Albert
last.
with a 5. Arlo still with a 13. All right, excellent. So the first to react is Arlo. What do you do?
I see one, pop out charging at us, and I'll say, "Come here! Come here! Come here!" And just make some like motioning noise. And I want to. Can I throw out an animal handling check?
You may try. Yeah, absolutely. You
Yeah.
handle that
We're
animal.
getting cocky now, boy.
Oh, it's really upset with you. Yeah, it doesn't like your animal handling at all. All right, that is your turn. Creature, what do you do?
How many, in theory, can I lightning bolt at one time?
2.
2. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna
All right.
lightning rod out Avada Kedavra. And
I'm going to roll their just advantage, so I get 2 dice rolls. One of them crits, one of them fails.
Okay. What am I rolling? What's lightning bolt? 8d6?
5d8, I believe. Let me look it back up.
5d8?
Or 68? It's 5d8 or 68, I think.
I
Lightning
forgot.
bolt is... Oh, no, I'm totally wrong. It's none of those things. It's 8d6 lightning.
Okay. Shazam!
All right, you do 29 points of damage, striking the first Displacer Beast that lost its roll. The second one, though, wasn't where you thought it was, and the lightning bolt passes right through its mirror image, and it takes no damage.
Unfortunate.
All right, excellent. That is a creature's turn. That brings us to the Deadeye. Travis, what do you do?
I'm gonna take a crack shot at the one that took the damage.
All right, absolutely. The 13 meets armor class. Please roll to hit.
Oh, Sweet. Oh, I almost did it again. Caught myself though. 7 piercing.
7 points of damage for 36. Okay, cool. That brings us around. Displacer Beast will go before Albert, I heard. So, they will rush forward, and they will first attack, one at Albert. The first tentacles will rip out at you, Albert, with a 9, followed by a 25 from the first beast.
Oh, 25 hits.
All right, Albert, please take 12 damage, 9 bludgeoning and 3 piercing. The second creature will go towards Arlo. Arlo, you get hit with a 16 and a 17. Neither will hit you.
No longer cocky.
The next beast will move up towards creature and make its attacks.
Within range? I thought we were back.
Nope, you sat and bullshitted with each other and didn't make any moves.
Okay. That's fair.
So the 23 will hit you with its first attack for 15 damage.
Cool.
And the second attack is a 19. That hits you, right?
Yep.
For another 10 damage. And the final one will go towards Jimmy. The first tentacle attack was an 8 against you. And that's a 9.
Yes.
So they both miss Jimmy. All right, that is their turn. Albert, what do you do?
Albert will just fucking try and cut the one that hit him.
All right, absolutely. Please roll to hit.
Smite the crap out of
The
this
16
guy.
will hit.
I will smite it, and I will, yeah.
All right, for 28 damage. Is this the one? So there's a D4. Let's see which one is the one that's injured. One will be the one on you, and then 2, 3, 4 to the other ones. All right, so you do 28 damage to the third Displacer Beast. This one is on Albert.
As a bonus action, I'll just cast Shield of Faith on myself.
All right, absolutely. That brings us back around to the top. Arlo, what do you do?
There's one on Jimmy, or no?
There is.
Okay. I'll use my shield and run up to that one. Say, you should hit me, not him.
Oh, you use your spectral dash, right? Yeah. All right, perfect.
I couldn't come up with anything clever.
The 23 will hit.
Nice.
For 10 damage on the one in front of Jimmy. All right. Excellent. And that is your turn. That brings us to creature. What do you do?
I direwolf.
Okay.
And, am I close to the one I hit with lightning, or?
The one next to you has not been hit. I rolled the dice for them. Arlo's is hurt. Albert's is now hurt, and Jimmy's is now hurt.
Okay,
Yeah,
can I
creature
not?
was next to me. Is the other one also within range? Possibly?
Sure. I mean, if you would like to take an attack of opportunity from the tentacles, you can attack any of them you'd wish.
Yeah, we're gonna take an attack of opportunity and
Okay.
go for whichever one is most damaged.
Does
I
the
assume it's
13 hit
lightning bolt.
Direwolf AC?
AC 14.
All right, perfect.
And then I'm going to murder something at advantage because everyone's in base contact with
absolutely.
something, right?
The 19 hits.
Bop for 7.
All right. You hit the creature. You rolled a 19 and a 19, so even at disadvantage, you hit. It fails its throw. It takes 8 points of damage, is now bloodied, and is prone.
All right,
All right.
that's all I got.
Excellent. Well done, creature. Jimmy, what do you do?
Was this the one that was in front of Jimmy by chance?
No, this one was in front of Arlo before he spectral
Alright.
steeded away.
Oh, gotcha. Jimmy will pull out his rapier and poke the one in front of him.
Okay, absolutely. Please roll at disadvantage, as this one has not been hit yet.
Right.
All right. You will miss. Excellent. That brings us to Direwolf turns. Direwolves are going to have... So, Arlo positioned himself so that he would take 2 of these creatures and not 1 against Jimmy. So you will take 4 attacks. The first is a 24. I think that finally hit Arlo.
Yep.
All right. You take 11 points of damage from that. It follows up with its second tentacle missing. The next creature takes 24 for another 10. And the final attack against you is a 25.
Holy shit.
They hit you for another 11.
I am down.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Arlo goes down. Then one of these creatures will attack Albert twice.
Holy shit.
22 will hit you for 11.
Down.
Guys!
Oh, you're
Not
down.
cocky.
All right. So Albert and Arlo are down. This attack then will turn to creature.
I'm still up. I'm at 3.
Oh, you're at 3. Okay, does the 20 hit you?
I'm still up.
Does the 20 hit you?
I need to make a save versus for my shield, and if it's still up, I'm fine. If it's not, I'm not.
Okay, please make a Constitution saving throw. DC 10.
Me, we gotta go.
All right,
I'm
you fail. So that hits, and you go down. All right, then creature in your direwolf form takes 2 attacks. That'll hit the direwolf for 9. And
I roll a 6.
that was your hit points roll. That confused me. 16 hits direwolf AC, yep.
Yep.
For another 11.
So, 20.
All right, Albert, you are down. Please make me a death saving throw. That is 1 fail. All right, that brings us to the top of the combat. Arlo, you are down. Please make me a death saving throw.
Please roll a 20. Oh
All right, that's 1 success. Brings us to creature in your direwolf form. What do you do?
Do we talk about praying our way out of here?
I don't think we can do that mid.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you do it in mid-combat. If combat ends for whatever reason, or like has a break where you're not in mortal immediate danger, then I'll let you do it.
Guys, I can't fight 4 displacer beasts. I'm not a god. Fuck. I need a big brain for a second, guys. All right.
Have you spent any time in the tavern, anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assumedly when I'm stealing from Joseton's room.
All right, make me some charisma insight rolls as you've been around the tavern.
Insight?
Yeah, any of you, all of you. This is meta knowledge.
I have
Right,
plus.
okay.
I have +6 in this.
Yep, go
Let's
for
make
it.
it a saving throw because it's the exact same.
Sure.
Oh, no.
16. All right. Albert.
This is...
Good enough. Albert passed. Albert,
Okay.
you've heard talk in the tavern of this exact encounter before, and after 1 displacer beast was felled, the others took it with them and left. It is likely that this is a very similar situation.
Okay.
Okay, well, the one knocked
There's
prone.
one that's almost dead, right? Yeah.
Well, there's one that is bloodied. That is true.
Who is up
That is
right
prone.
now? It's me and who else?
Jimmy.
2 of us are down.
Yeah, you and I.
Okay, so this one that I'm attacking, is there anyone else next to me?
Um,
Just me and him.
no,
Is there one
I don't think so, because Arlo very specifically went to go get to Jimmy. And
Okay.
you were fighting the one that, you were fighting the most injured one, right? So you wanted to
Yeah.
go to Arlo's original one.
It's bloodied, right?
It is.
And it's
Alright,
prone,
I'm gonna try
so...
to bite it at advantage.
The crit, yeah. For
13
21. All right, excellent.
Is it
Those
dead?
2 together is 50. Oh, no, definitely not. It's at 65 total damage, but it is definitely bloodied.
God.
Close. Come on, you can do it, man. I don't want to die.
I will burn a 2nd level spell slot to heal my form 2d8.
All right, excellent.
Because that's how wild shape works, or combat wild shape, I think.
That is
Does it
exactly
get
how
another
combat
save?
wild shape works. Yep.
So
Does it get another save to be knocked prone?
it's already knocked.
It's already prone.
Yeah.
It never got back
yeah,
up.
that's right. It's not held or anything
Yeah.
like that. It can
Yeah.
still get up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I need to be able to cast a spell next turn, so I will take a attack of opportunity and move 50, 40 feet, 50 feet away.
50 feet away. You look at these creatures' tentacles before you do that, and you realize that they have 10-foot reach. Do you still want to move that far?
How many people are near me? I never got like an answer to that. Like in terms of them, how many displacer beasts are near me?
Well, there's two basically now, but there's essentially the displacer beasts are going to be close enough to you that like they're going to descend 2 on each of you probably.
So I'm within range of all 4.
They have 40-foot speed, so yeah.
Okay.
But like you have 50-foot speed, which would have gotten you far enough away, but they can reach you still, is what I was trying to hint at.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
You healed your wolf form, right? So
Yeah, I healed
you
the
might be able
wolf
to
form. So I take 2 attacks of opportunity, move 50 feet away. I need them to either start chasing me or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
You move 50 feet away. The 10 will miss your AC,
14 AC.
and the 7 will miss as well.
Okay. I'm now 50 feet
Mhm.
south or wherever the hell.
However
Away
you'd
from
like
these
to be.
clouds?
What distance? Which cardinal direction? Does it matter?
The furthest away from them. I
Sure.
need them to come at me. So the most direct route away. I don't want to flank these guys. I'm not circling around them. I'm beelining it. Okay. That's it.
Okay. That is a creature's turn. That brings us to Deadeye.
That was it.
What do you do?
So the one that was knocked prone, the one that is bloodied. How far away is it from me? Like
You can definitely
I
shoot it, and you can
Yeah,
definitely
it would
close
be-
within melee. Either one. Closing
have
within
10
melee
foot-
is going to cause an attack of opportunity from the creature that's
Yeah,
in front
that's-
of you. But you could do it if you'd
That's
like. The distance is reasonable. You could also shoot it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try shooting it. That would
Alright.
be disadvantage
Yes.
because I'm within melee of this other one, right?
You're in melee with the other one, and it's prone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
AC 13.
Come on.
21 hits.
Oh.
21 hits.
Okay.
For 10
piercing.
piercing. All right. You are exactly 10 damage away from killing it. That brings us to their turns. So, 2 beasts are going to go attack Jimmy. The first with a 24.
That hits.
That hits you for 9. Are you up?
I am up.
You are up. Okay.
There was no aid today, correct?
No, there was.
There was.
was.
Okay.
In the
You
morning.
declared
So
it.
9.
I believe they wanted to claim aid in the morning, if my memory serves.
Oh yeah. He said first thing in the morning this time.
Yeah.
First,
So 9 damage. So that's 1, 2.
All right. The second tentacle attacks you with an 8. It misses.
That misses.
All right. So then the next creature will step towards you. That's closest. 15.
That misses. Armor
All
class
right.
16.
Armor class 16. It also misses.
God.
Then
Come
the
on,
2
Chad.
creatures will chase down the dire wolf. They move 40 feet, but they have 10-foot reach with their tentacles, so they still attack you normally. With a 9 missing your dire wolf AC. A 12 missing your dire wolf AC. A 20
Yeah.
hitting it. Your dire wolf
Okay.
takes 13.
Right.
All right. And then the final attack, a 25. Your dire wolf takes 9.
Okay, cool. I'm out of direwolf.
Okay.
I subtract 3 from creature.
Okay. And with that, Albert, please make me a death saving throw.
I'm sorry, but where's the 10 HP one? Did it go after Did it go after?
The 10 HP one is still in front of Jimmy.
The
No, no,
10
no.
HP one would have been prone, so it needed to go after Jimmy.
Making sure. I think that is a pass. Yes. Cool.
All right,
pass, one
that is a success. That brings us to Arlo. Please make me a death saving throw.
Get a 20.
That is a pass.
1 off, 2 in a row.
All right, creature. What do you do?
So first I cast Longstrider on myself to get me 10 foot
Okay.
speed.
Okay.
So now I can actually outrun these guys.
Okay.
With my last bonus action, or my last wild shape, I go back into Direwolf for more hit points.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take 2 opportunity attacks and book it.
All right, you book it. The attacks are a crit
That will.
for 8, 14, 19 damage.
All right, I'm at 40.
And an 11, which misses. You have 50-foot movement speed, so you can get
I have
back into
60
melee.
foot.
60. You have 60-foot movement speed, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
One, please.
You can
I
get
can
back
take
into
out
melee
10
with
HP.
this creature if you would like.
We just need to take it down 10 more.
It's also in melee with Jimmy.
You took your action. Yes
Yeah,
or no?
I did Longstrider.
Long Strider is your action, correct? All right.
Yeah.
So then you
can't
chase.
fight it.
You chase your way back to the creatures.
No, I run.
No, you
Run
just
away.
run. You're just gone.
Yeah,
All right.
I can't fight 4 of these, and
You need to kill one.
All right.
We remember
I
that.
cannot do 10 damage with even once I get knocked out.
Okay.
Like, I can't do this, guys.
All right.
Oh, shit.
You run. That is your turn. That brings us to Deadeye. What do you do?
Can I reach the prone one without provoking an OA now?
It stood up
Let's
and
see, let's
got
do
right
that.
up next to you. It is in melee with
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Rapier attack. And it's a normal roll, correct?
It is a disadvantage. It is not taking damage this round.
Oh, it's every round. Okay.
Yeah. 13 hits. Roll at least 10 damage. 8. It has 2 HP remaining. All right. That is your turn. That brings us to the creatures. All right, so I'm going to have 2 of them go try to chase down creature. They just double move, and he's going to kite them. There are 2 creatures that are attacking Jimmy. The first will attack you with a 22 for 8. Does that bring you down?
I'm down.
All right. That brings us to Albert. Please make me a death saving throw. That's a pass. All right. That brings us to Arlo. Please make me a death saving throw. I think that's death, yes?
No, he hasn't failed yet.
Oh, you haven't failed one yet. You're
Yeah,
okay, so you're
rolled
2 and 2.
19s.
All right. So that is that. Creature, are you still just getting chased by these things?
Could go around for the 2 HP one if you want to try. Itch. Up to you.
Okay, so mathematically they can't kill me unless I somehow fall into a pit or lose all of my movement speed.
Mhm.
Uh,
Mathematically,
'cause I
you can outrun them
action-
until Long Strider happens or goes away.
It's an hour. I can.
Yeah.
Right. If all 4 of them chase me, that would be like the most opportune thing but I don't know if they will or not. Because now 2 of them are like 100 feet away. I mean, I have to keep running. I can't.
You don't have a ranged cantrip or anything?
No, I have Shillelagh and Poison Spray. It's 10 feet. That's what I'm saying.
Pick meme cantrips and it's killed us.
No, that's not what killed us.
Well,
Well,
it was a lot.
bonus
A lot.
action heal. I action disengage and run for an hour away. I
Okay.
guess.
You run away.
Get
Moonbeam.
back to civilization.
That brings
Moonbeam.
us to
Damn.
That brings us to Jimmy. You're down. Please make me a death saving throw.
All right.
That is one
4.
fail. Albert, you're at 2 and 1.
It's their turn. Do they just want to finish us off? Or are they chasing him?
I won't attack a downed party member. I'm letting you potentially pop up with a 20.
I'm stable.
You're stable. All right, Albert is out of the game. Arlo, you're 2 and 2. This is the time. Roll that nat 20.
Please roll 20.
All right, you are stable. You are out of the game. Jimmy, you are 1 success.
Yeah.
Please
No, one
make
fail.
me a death saving throw.
He's gonna die and Creature's Curse will continue. We can already tell.
That's 1
2
fail.
fails.
All right. Oh, 2 fails. So you're 1 and 2. Go ahead and make me another death saving throw.
I've only made 2 rolls so far, so that's just straight 2 fails.
Oh, I thought you succeeded 1. Okay.
Nope.
Now you're 1 and 2. Go ahead and make me another one. You're 2 and 2. You got one more chance to pop up with a nat 20. All right, you stabilize, but unfortunately, you stabilize, and none of your companions are conscious. The 3 of you are lost to the mist. Well, actually, I will give Creature one opportunity here. Creature, your companions are stable and not in combat. You effectively are not in combat. Would you like to pray to the god Suhui, keeper of the Logris, god of the lost ways, and pay half of your XP and loot to this god in order to escape back to town?
Weren't we, like, not even a hex away from town when they ambushed us?
Yep.
I thought...
But
Okay.
my
It will
scoop
take
rest
your
myself.
unconscious but stable friends with you, or you can just escape on
yeah,
your own.
totally.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Really
What?
sad, but we need to. It's either 3 of us die and you get back.
Wait, alright, hang on. Ultra meme time.
You,
I want that ring. Oh shit. You gave me an opportunity to hold the party hostage. What is a supervillain supposed to do here?
I'm not gonna let you hold them hostage over the ring. You can choose to let them die, or you can save them. But the ring's gonna stay with Arlo regardless.
No, we're dead. Yeah. Lost.
Oh
Alright.
god. Chat, I need you in my life. Oh fuck.
Either the ring is lost, or
Yeah, but I want the ring to be lost so no one else can have it. Is the
Serious about
thing.
that? I thought you were just bullshitting.
No, I
that
wasn't.
was Sam.
Then
Hell.
we're lost. That'll be fun. People can find our
Hell.
questions.
If I die though, then it just goes straight to the tavern.
It goes straight to the tavern?
Yeah.
Key items return to the tavern.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh my god. I'm literally seeing the press A for green ending or B.
I was really
for green
gonna be
ending.
happy if Arlo gave it to you and you buried it somewhere, and then it just showed up in the tavern the next day. That would have been
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucking funny to me.
I didn't even think about it.
That would have made my day. Like I would have laughed so
The
hard.
thing is, if it doesn't belong to a PC, also literally anyone is allowed to take it, and you're not allowed to reserve it once a PC who owns it dies. Like, it's like
Oh.
anybody has the ring at that point.
Oh, I didn't know this was a fucking meta item. I thought this was
Yeah.
permanently
Oh, yeah.
Arlo.
It's like the doll.
Oh.
This is
Yeah.
a key item.
Tamer says roll for it whether I go full Cobra Kai and let you all die. Do we trust Tamer? One,
No.
you pray. Two, I leave.
He's died
I
a
think-
couple
I
times.
think you just
I do not trust
help
him,
us
but I
out,
like
man.
rolling for it. I do like rolling for it because it makes me feel like you don't hate us as players. It's
I
like,
really don't. It's just,
I know. It's RNG.
Fucking
It's
creature.
still better if you want to play an evil character.
All
let
right,
it
give me
be
a
roll
D100. Above 50, you pray, and below 50, you run away.
or just choose to pray. Either of those are good for
Okay.
me.
for- Okay, we died.
All right, everyone, dies out in the wilds. But
Wait, do I die? Fuck
Creature,
that.
no, you, everyone but Creature, who has sprinted away. Creature, you are alone. All of your friends are dead. You have outrun the Displacer beasts. What do you do?
Pass without trace and walk my ass home.
All right. That was the only
still
encounter.
good.
Guys, I
I
rolled
mean-
so many dice, and then you told me to roll more, and then this is what we
my
rolled.
God.
You could have
This
just
is a
gotten
literal
home.
show of who.
You
Damn
could
it,
have
you
just
can
gotten
still say fuck
home.
the dice and just bring us
Greg,
home.
I'm not holding this against you, but you called them dogs. I thought they were the fucking stupid.
I thought they
small
were
dogs.
blink
blink
dogs.
dogs.
Yeah.
You called them small dogs.
And then you're like, oh yeah, they're the size of a pony. I'm like, oh, that's strange.
They have
I'm like,
tentacles.
oh, they have tentacles.
You can still just say fuck the dice and bring us back. I will give you the ring to just try to bury it if you want. But
Well, now that I know it's a meta item, I'm keeping that shit. God damn it.
if you want it, yeah. But I mean, you can just.
kind
It
of
would
want
be
I
nice.
don't want to die and have to go back to level 1, but
No
like
one's gonna play with
and-
me after this. Creature runs off. It's just gone. Oh fuck.
fucking. That's the
sorry,
worst
guys.
way to go. Is the fucking abandonment.
All right. Creature
everyone
abandons his
still
friends
trying to
in the
bring us
Yeah,
mist.
I leave you guys to die. I'm sorry.
You came out here trying to redeem yourself being a party killer, and you kill your entire party. Good job.
I don't do that. The Displacer Beasts do that. Stay mad, first of all.
I've never laid you this down from till the day you fucking die and creature's
That's
dead.
fine.
So there is only
it's
one
poetic
surviving
justice.
party member. So the bullet head plate will go with Creature. The 45 GP will go with Creature.
I don't know if you just want to give him all the loot, but
I'm burying the gold. I'm not even adding
Put it on my
it.
wall.
Everything's going in.
And you receive 3,300 experience points, as you don't have to share it with anyone else.
Okay.
For the record, John, I will still gladly play a session with you with my next character.
I don't
I'm not holding this against you.
I'm not like fuck.
Just-
I will 100% play with John again. That was really fun. I'm just
You guys are gonna kill me. I'm sorry.
This is when the level 1s all gank a level 5 and take all his loot and XP.
fucking-
I
Guys,
want to just fucking murder him. I'll stab him in the back. That'll be fun.
Alrighty. So
just be a good person. And I won't leave you.
it's very unfortunate that the dice have killed you all. But so goes the West Marches sometimes. Is there anything that you would like to shout out before I turn down the stream?
Richard's a fucking TPK. We'll see. Oh,
I can't
I
wait
had a good time.
to see.
Yeah,
We were
all
begging
of-
for another encounter because it just felt bad that we were just walking around everywhere.
The dice were fickle bastards today, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a good time.
No, I find it so fucking funny that we opened with, "Come here, baby, I want to pet you," to, "Oh fuck, we're all dead." We opened that encounter wasting actions trying to tame the cute dogs.
Yeah, I
I-
just didn't think I would go down in one round
I
from
didn't
full
think
HP.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, lightning bolt, but beyond that, like, we called like, oh yeah, let's keep testing luck and pressing fate and hitting the
Did
button.
you,
But Jay Greg, can you re-roll the die? Here's 8 more dice. Why don't you
I'm
roll
very
them?
confident at the end after killing the boule and thinking that was the hardest encounter. Oh, all right.
Guys, it's always pride.
100% death rate, still going strong.
Still going strong. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn the stream off on that, silver lining, and I hope that we will see some new blood in the West Marches soon. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.
All right. Peace.